For your information, Taladar, Rectro is actually a portmanteau of retro and Rec Room, which happens to be the venue that event is going to be at. But I'll talk about that more a little bit later. Still getting ready on this side. See you in a bit. You know, I'm just gonna show my face. What's going on, everybody, on the World Wide Web? We are gathered here today for our monthly worship of all things that are nerdy and musical here on the Music Online. But we've got a little bit to go, so I'm just gonna kill some time with a little bit of pinball here. Yeah, seeing lots of friendly faces in chat. Nice to have you all here. A couple artists on the bill, excited, no doubt. Let me see. Oh, we're awaiting deployment here. I can multitask, I think. Let me give it a shot. Yes, that is the ultimate skill shot. 30,000 points. That's the way to start the day here. Sorry, no, but we're gonna. I missed. Oh man, I was talking too much, and I think I blew past what you were referring to there, Carrie. Oh man, I am actually. Just a little bit under the weather, so apologies in advance if my voice sounds a little weak or strained. I've just been getting over a cold. It is not the Rona, I swear. But that doesn't matter because you're all safe in your homes today anyways. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, oh, fuck. A little too sultry. Oh my god. Oh, Pinball King. Oh wow, that is an honor. No, I don't rule the kingdom. I'm just a wizard inside of it. Hold on, I'm gonna give myself. Let's see if that fixes the lighting a bit better. There we go. Get a little bit more highlights on my face. Quick rave in the quick save cave, Josh. I'm invited. Awesome. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, but how's your weeks been collectively? I mean, if you guys want to talk privately about that and then come to a consensus and then just give me like the bullet points, we can do that. Or you can tell me about your weeks on an individual basis as well. Mine was largely being sick. Oh, hey, look, it's Mark Belmont VGM. Hey, what's going on, dude? I saw you had a new duo project there. Looks very exciting. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. Yeah, so I've just basically been at home from work this whole week, just catching up on my BS. Music video editing non-stop. That's right. Oh, Ro, well, you have a very polished YouTube presence, so that's no surprise. Yeah, definitely make sure you take some time to rest and self-care, because video editing is a strain on the brain as well as the eyeballs. And wrists too. I don't know if you're using a trackball, but whenever I have to do anything that is like mouse intensive, I like to give my wrist a little break and save those muscles for the guitar. Oh yes, there's the hyperspace bonus. That was your entire yesterday. Oh man, lots of video editing going around, man. Oh, you know what? Speaking of video editing, actually, if Travis is around, I am probably going to find a way to get him some footage of some of our bonus stage in-person shows. that we have footage from November, actually, and that has yet to be published. That might actually just be on me. But we had a couple of really awesome local acts here in Vancouver that we had a show for in November, and I would love to show it off. I don't know if I want to just like debut it on YouTube or maybe do like a stream or something like that. I don't know, maybe you guys can offer your opinions, but I think at least putting it on YouTube and making sure that it gets shared around would be nice, because yeah, we've got quite a sweet scene here in Vancouver. We had a geeky ska band called the Wavebirds. Anybody who had third-party GameCube controllers knows that reference, and they put on a really energetic show. They did a really good job. Oh, what's going on? We got P. Julia H here. I know who you are, P. Julia H. So thanks for being here, and thanks for your support on Lorenzo's set there too. And as well, we had a local band called the Koopa Troopas, not to be confused with the Koopas, not to be confused with the Koopa Troop. But they're a local band that is kind of dedicated to playing through entire soundtracks. So I think they did Super Mario Bros. 3 at that show. Or no, I think it might have been World, actually. But they crushed it, and it would be really good to show you guys what that show was like. Oh man, well, I think that's a natural segue into some promo stuff going on here, because there are a lot of events coming up. This is kind of like going into mid-April here, like a month from now. We've got a solid representation of events. Of course, if you're stuck at home, I mean, there's lots of stuff to do online. Our friends, There Is No Easy Mode. Hi, Moo Man, I see you in chat. But yeah, you've got your Nerdy Knowledge General trivia over there. If you don't follow There Is No Easy Mode, I mean, hey, do you want to like shout yourself out there, bud, because you got mod powers and stuff like that? Yeah, shout out There Is No Easy Mode. Go follow them if you like video game trivia, if you like nerdy trivia. They've got lots of great prizes. It's a good time too, and I can't recommend it enough. Also, Ian Martin, hey, the next person to pop up in chat. What's going on, dude? You are releasing your next album, and this is coming from the Game Grooves album challenge from last year, and this is Beyond the Wind. God, I can't remember exactly what the album description is at this time. That's my bad as a host, not having those notes in front of me, but Ian, you can definitely speak to that a little bit in chat if you like. Rock band karaoke, this is something for the locals. It's something that we've been putting on now at the Rec Room. This will be our 4th time doing it there. We're trying to make it a monthly thing, but it's been really hitting it off with the local crowd. Basically come and play Rock Band 4 up on a real stage in front of a real audience and get that real rock band feeling, you know. The songs are real, but the instruments are plastic. It's been a really good time, and yeah, like I said, we're trying to build it into a monthly thing. So yeah, if you're local, come and check it out. If you're not local, our next online event after that is going to be, actually that's the next day, so April 8th is Rock Band Karaoke at the Rec Room. April 9th, we've got Theology on the show for another Let's Listen. He has been talking about this project for a while. This is his effort to cover the entire Secret of Mana soundtrack, and this is just going to be phase 1 of that massive undertaking. So yeah, we're going to have him on the show to listen to it and talk about it. Should be a really good time. And then, I won't spoil talking about that, because obviously the big event that's coming up after that is going to be VGMCon. And I know a lot of people here in chat are planning to be there. A lot of people who are on the bill tonight are going to be there. I'm probably going to talk to every single person about it, just about. But then after that, Moo Man has been really wanting to have some kind of events happen in Winnipeg. And so we are actually, speaking of theology, we're going to be dragging him up to Winnipeg with us after VGMCon and hosting one of our retro shows. As I said earlier, Taladar, that is a portmanteau between retro and the Rec Room, which is the event venue that we're going to be holding it at. It's going to be featuring 8-Bit and the single players. For those of you who know 8-Bit Music Theory on YouTube, if you don't know, just like go check it out. Seriously, some amazing and well-produced videos about music theory and video games. But he has a ensemble. He lives in Winnipeg. He has an ensemble there, and they're going to be performing, as well as Super Effects. We've had them on bonus stage, one of the Ultimates, I think, a couple of years ago. They're also local there in Winnipeg, and they do like hard metal covers, really good stuff. As I said, Theology is going to be coming up with us, so he's going to be producing some DJ remixes there, and Samantha Ballard, who's actually going to be opening the show with some amazing harp renditions of VGM. So yeah, a good representation of local Winnipeg talent, Canadian talent. I gotta love that. Happy to support it, and that's going to be on the Tuesdays after VGMCon, April 18th. So we'll see how Tuesday night is in Winnipeg. I can't wait to find out. Yeah, all right. I got to catch up with chat here a little bit too. Quick save is basically oops all bangers all the time. That's a good one, Ian. Oh man. Oh, basically folk and pop covers of VGM. Right, Ian, that's right. Nice. Is it just kind of like a general theme? Or is there like a specific soundtrack or game that you're drawing from there? Yeah, lots of VGM Con hype. Oh man, I'm really excited for that. Actually, I don't know, like, it feels like VGM Con, like the artists who are confirmed are just like, some of them are just like branching out and just making up their own announcements about it. You know, I mean, they've got a lot of content that they're going to be putting on at VGM Con, so they are definitely backed up in rolling all of that out. But I am also happy to unofficially announce that I'm going to be there, and I have been asked to help host and MC and do interviews for the online stage there. So I'm going to be having interviews and talking with some of the people who are joining remotely, whether that's pre-recorded or live stream content. And I think we're also going to be hosting some interviews for some of the people who are at the convention, and give that as content for the people at home as well. So yeah, I'm really excited, very honored that they invited me out to do that, and I can't wait to see so many of you there. Yeah, well, I think that's all the shouting out I can do about future events. How about tonight? How about this wonderful event that we have going on? Well, let's look at the schedule for today. We've got LorenzodeSequera, see you in chat. Really excited, speaking of Canadian content, love to see it. Doing some hard rock, some grunge, some shoegaze covers of VGM, super cool. Carrie, I see you in chat there. Yeah, Quick Save is coming up after that. And actually, I have to give huge credit to Carrie and the Quick Save team, because they are actually going to be hosting 3 of the acts on the bill tonight in their own Quick Cave space. Excuse me. So yeah, the technological wonder and the, what do they call it? The black spaghetti of that. I mean, I'm so glad that you're willing to take on the logistics of that, because I would be absolutely intimidated. But yeah, all the more power to you. So yeah, we're going to be having Quick Save. nadaexiste is streaming in again from, oh god,
donate $10 to the arts today.
Like right in front of my eyeballs. I'm going to forget it every time. But yes, they're coming to us from Argentina, and that is a chiptune collective. They're going to have some live instruments as well, doing a mix of VGM covers and original music. So that should be really cool. We had them back on for Ultimate. I think they had a pre-recorded thing, so really cool to get them streaming live and performing live for us today. No stranger to the bonus stage, we've got Mon on to do his dark, glorious covers. Oh, what's going on? Hey, Papa Hoodweaker, what's going on? You gifted to Rhubarb Nito. Oh, Rhubarb Nito, what's going on? I'm just really happy to see so many familiar faces. Did I miss Ian Martin tipping elite amount? That is so nice of you, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, coming up after Mon, SteelSamurai. The last time that we had them on the show, they were streaming live from a barn. So they've upgraded to a basement now, and they're going to be at the Quick Cave performing as well. Speaking of coming back from Bonus Stage Ultimate, we have the ThaGataNegrra. She's a nerdcore hip-hop performer, very much into the kawaii and the anime scene, and yeah, we're going to get her streaming live. I think last time she did a set, it kind of got steamrolled a little bit by some of the other performers in her group, but we asked her to come back and show us a little bit more of her personal flavor. And then Ryan McGahey is going to come on. I heard Jer Roke earlier on his stream say that Ryan is a much better pianist than he is. And actually, I was pretty blown away to see Ryan performing at Mag West last year. He put on a great set in the jam space and hosted, of course, on the bonus stage channel. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, he's got a full prepared set for us. And then to polish things off is GrooveCube. And GrooveCube is actually coming also live from Baltimore, where the Quick Cave crew is going to be. But he's kind of double billed himself tonight. So he's got a DJ set at another venue. And then after that, he's going to be streaming to us on bonus stage from the green room. So I'm really excited to see how that all pans out. It should be pretty exciting, but he does some pretty good hardstyle BGM remixes, and his set is definitely going to be a hype end to the night. Oh my God. Speaking of, wow, it's almost 2 p.m. here, and I'm already thinking of the end of the night. But speaking of that, I am actually going to go check in with our first act and give my lungs a break here from speaking, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh man. Well, if your children are old enough to read, then you know they're probably old enough for you to talk to them like a responsible parent about language. About just do that. I don't know. I'm not a parent. I chose fur babies, so that's all on you. Anyways, getting back on topic here, we're all set for your first act of the day here on Bonus Stage. Yeah, our first act is coming to us from Toronto. He's a Canadian guitar player, obviously from Toronto, duh, Josh. But he works on video game arrangements. He also composes original music. He's done a lot of work with Julia Henderson, who I've been also trying to get on the show a little bit, but we'll get her on here eventually. But yeah, Lorenzo's really cool. Oh my god, and the stuff that he covers is incredible. He's going to have a really powerful set, so I can't wait to show you guys. Yeah, without any further ado, put your nut breads together and donate $10 to LorenzodeSequera. Here you go, bud.
What's up, everyone in chat? I'm Lorenzo. Welcome to Bonus Stage, and I hope you enjoy the show. Thank you. Good to see you all in the chat. How's everyone doing today? All right, I gotta change the guitar here. Yes, this is my first solo show, so it's kind of weird. I'm used to being a supporting musician when it comes to playing live, so I'm like, oh gosh, I'm actually the center of attention. So it's like, what do I even talk about? Oh, what I was doing before this as a warm-up, I was playing Smash Ultimate Online. I would say it's a pretty good warm-up because it does get the blood boiling. I got camped out by a Samus player. That was fun. My Smash main is, well, I dual main Lucina and Palutena. All right, so I started off the show with Secret of Mana, Fear of the Heavens. Then I did a little solo from Bocchi the Rock there. Transitioned into a Guilty Gear song. That's the one I just played. And up next, we're just going to do the Pokemon opening from Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. And it sounds a little like this. Whew, made it through that one. Not gonna lie, I almost train wrecked at the beginning. I was on the wrong pedal patches there. I made it work, I guess. Alrighty. Tune it up, because this guitar in particular is not very good at staying in tune. Yep, tap dancing. Yeah, P90s. These are bare knuckles, by the way. All right, what's up next? So, up next, well, it's originally from Link to the Past, but I feel like it's more known in Ocarina of Time. So we're going to do Zelda's Lullaby, and this is what it sounds like when it's played wrong. And that is what Zelda's Lullaby sounds like when it's played wrong. True story. That's actually how I came up with the arrangement. I played it wrong, and I was like, ooh, that actually sounds nice. All right, that means look at the set list. It's time for another guitar change. I'm not doing this to flex on how many guitars I have. I'm actually just doing a lot of different tunings tonight. All right. I'm skipping ahead of the set list. It's not a guitar change. Shout out to Julia for pointing that out. See, I wrote myself a set list to make sure I didn't mess up the order, but I messed it up anyway. And speaking of cons, I am going to VGM Con. I'm not going to perform. I'm just kind of there to say hi to everyone. I haven't been to a con in a hot minute, so that's why I'm there. All right, let's make sure I didn't knock this out of tune. Kind of did that for nothing, but first time, that's the excuse. All right. right, now I can change my guitar. Hope you are all enjoying this show so far. Pinch harmonics. I'm gonna intentionally do more just because of that. So this next one's interesting because, well, Julie and I have done a lot of Persona 5 music together. So this one coming up is one arrangement that I didn't quite finish, but I felt like it really fit this set. So I threw part of it in here, but I kind of filled the gaps with all the incomplete stuff with other Persona stuff. So I'm going to be doing a bit of a medley here. So we'll just start it off and let's see if any of you can identify what's going on in this. All right, so that was Persona 5, 4, and 3. Another guitar change. What the heck were the song names? So the Persona 5 song at the beginning was Blooming Villain. The next was Specialist from Persona 4, and the next was Joy from Persona 3. I hope I'm getting that right. That one was very hastily put together, as you probably heard from that performance. It's been great seeing all of your enthusiasm in the chat here. This is the first show, and I hope that I do a lot more in the near future. And yep, this is the part where I'm just tuning my guitar and I'm trying to think of things to say because it would just be weird if I was just standing here tuning. Gotta make sure I'm in the right patch. So, this is the last song of the evening. It's great seeing you all here. I know. Julia's correcting me, but I was trying to make it a surprise. She doesn't trust me. I've got 2 more songs. I was doing a back-to-back thing. So you all got spoiled.
Are you doing it now?
Yes. Right. Julia was right. We got 3 songs left. Oh my god. I can't read my own set list. All right. Hold on. Let's take it off the super high distortion patch because this song does not call for it. Apparently I thought it did though. I was too busy changing out guitars and shredding. All right. Now I'm ready. was the Dusty West version of Storm Eagle from Mega Man X. That's kind of the VGM guitarist baptism song because everyone's done it, but I kind of wanted to try doing something different. Didn't quite execute it that well, but hey, it's got yet to be recorded, so if anything, I can refine it further. Yes, thank you. Julia, everyone. Storm Bald Eagle. Yes, that's what I'll call it. All right. I want to look at the VOD after because there was a part of that song where sweat started going into my eyes and was burning my eyes and it hurt so much. That was an interesting experience. But yeah, like I said before, now we have the last couple songs here. So I thank you all so much for coming down and watching this, and I hope you enjoy the other artists and groups that are coming up. So, yep. Thank you all so much. Awesome seeing you all here. I will see you soon.
Oh my goodness. LorenzodeSequera, everybody. Give it up for Lorenzo. Dang. I can't believe that's his solo debut. That was incredible, dude. Yeah, really strong start to the day. Thanks so much for rocking out. That was awesome. I'm gonna see if I can get Lorenzo on the line quickly, and we'll see if we can get him chatting with us. Yeah. Oh, I think we've got you there, bud. How you doing? Hey. Awesome, dude. I was just telling everybody what an incredible set that was. Sorry, just let me get the... Oh, where's that? There, that's the one, I think. Can you give me a level again? Okay. No, my spectralizer isn't working, but that's okay because people can hear you anyways. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where to start. Where how are you doing? How are you feeling? How's your feelings after playing your first solo set? Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Let me get you here. Oh, you know what? OBS is not friendly with sources sometimes. Okay, there we go. Give me a check
Hello,
again.
hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Oh,
Andrew.
that is much louder. Awesome. Thanks so much. Yay, we got him on the line. All right. How many years have I been doing this now? Dear God. Uh, no, dude. Yeah. Well, okay. You're on the line now, guaranteed. Why don't you tell us how it was to perform your first solo set?
I'm just glad to get it out of the way. There were some bumps on the road, but that's to be expected. I did lose about a week of rehearsal time because we ended up losing power over the last weekend. We've been going through some winter storms here,
That's right. You were
so I fell behind a bit on that regard, but I did what I could. Got through with a bit of improvising on the parts that I totally did not remember. Kind of pulled through there, but hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Right on. I can't say that I noticed any major flubs or anything like that, man. So, you know, in a lot of cases, the show must go on, and you definitely delivered. Uh, oh, man. But yeah, so you gave me like some stuff to talk about. You know, it seems like there's a lot going on, or there has been, and there is yet to be lots going on. But you have actually been taking a little bit of a break in terms of your own creativity and stuff like that. Did you want to tell us a little bit more about it?
Yeah, like even though I've been doing like stuff here and there with Julia, when it comes to my own stuff, I have really just not been doing much at all, especially because I would say I'm more known on YouTube and I've kind of just gone completely silent there. And it just all kind of started when I think this was around 2017 when I went back to school in Vancouver and then kind of just like focused on that for 2 years. And then I moved all the way to Toronto right after I graduated in 2019 there.
Mm-hmm.
And then just kind of focused more on like settling down in life, just kind of like building myself a foundation over here. So I haven't really been focusing that much on content, but I feel like, it's been a while. Why not just come back and start focusing on things again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's always a big challenge to transplant yourself, you know. I mean, it's one thing to do that like as a human being and, you know, like finding jobs and finding places to live and making new connections and stuff like that, but also just as a musician, you know, a lot of those creative, inspirational moments come from usually when you're a little bit more settled and have time to focus on it. So I think that's
Yeah.
completely understandable.
And it's something that I just like told myself, it's like, you know what, this is the kind of stuff that I do for fun. So I gotta tell myself that I'm like okay with just like putting everything on the back burner. It's not like I haven't been like completely inactive or anything. Like I said, I was doing some music with Julia, and I have been just like noting down many ideas throughout the years. And I finally have reached the place where I can start executing on a lot of those, like not just with music, but videos as well.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Well, I definitely recommend anybody who's watching go and check out Lorenzo's YouTube page because there's some incredible stuff on there. Lots of his solo stuff, lots of collabs with Julia Henderson, of course. And I think you were saying that that you released an album, Video Game Rock, back in 2020, and that a lot of the music that you've been playing on your set today was part of that, but some of it was also for what I think you intend to be the follow-up to that album as well, correct?
Exactly. So this was just an opportunity to kind of test drive some of that new material. So the final results may vary, but performing them has given me a good idea of where those songs fit right now. And just judging from my initial reaction, I think a couple need some touch-ups, but a couple actually like surprisingly sounded really good in the moment. So it's play it live. It's the best evaluation for any arrangement that's in its infant stage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Like the it'll all come out in the wash, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Awesome, dude. Well, I mean, you also mentioned to me that that you're hoping to turn this streaming thing into a little bit more of a regular thing for yourself, creatively, as well as to participate in other virtual events. Yeah, is there anything that you're planning immediately?
Not quite yet. Things are still a bit of brewing, but the intention is to not only participate in other live stream events, but also start doing my own live stream kind of stuff. It's like I've really been wanting to get back into just performing live in general because it's something that I used to do. It feels like a lifetime ago. I used to play in bands and all that stuff.
Oh my God, remember bands? Oh, wow.
No, right? And touring. Like I went on a cross Canada tour with a band back in like 2010. Hey, we were in the that was the year of the Olympic gold medal win for Canada and for hockey. I remember that vividly.
Yeah, I remember that too. Oh my God. Actually, me and my former bandmate Chris McKnight were down there on Granville Street, right in front of the station there, as people started to pour out into the street, and we were just basically there busking, and we played "Oh Canada" over and over again and made like $200 in half an hour. It was ridiculous.
Nice. That's the play. That is the play.
Oh man, I've got some good footage of that somewhere. I'll have to dig that up. Oh man. Yeah. So, do you have any like future, sorry, what I'm trying to ask is, your next album, your next release, your sequel to Video Game Rock, do you have like a date earmarked for that, or is the production coming along at all?
The production is coming along, but I don't have a date because that's just what happens when you work a full-time job and you're also a dog dad. So I'm kind of at the mercy of life.
Aww.
So I'm just at the stage where I just do what I can and progress however I'm able. But things are looking pretty good right now. Like I've had a lot of arrangements like over the years that I've kind of just been sitting on. One of them has actually been like, I gotta say like up to 5 years old. So like I do have all the work, but it's all starting to come together now. So here's hoping I can just continue.
Yeah, right on. And folks, if you want to support Lorenzo's efforts, definitely go and check him out on YouTube, as well as his social medias and stuff like that. Donate to the show today. We'll throw him an eighth of what we raised today. So that's one way you can support him as well. And yeah, definitely go check him out on Twitch. I can't wait to see when you start picking all of that up, dude, what you're gonna do.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Well, thanks for being on the show. Super honored to have you here for your first solo performance. And yeah, I'll definitely pass your name around to the other folks that I know who do events like this, and hopefully we'll get to see more of you.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much for bringing me on, Josh.
Absolutely, dude. We'll see you around in chat.
For sure. See you around.
All right, folks. Yeah, we are gonna get ready for our first full band experience today. Oh my God, I think we're gonna get that a couple times. But yeah, they're no stranger to bonus stage. We've had them on for Ultimate in a pre-recorded form. I think this is gonna be their first time actually streaming live as a band. I mean, Carrie, you can correct me if I'm wrong there. But oh, I think we have some alerts to get through here. Let's resume our alerts and see who's oh, thank you very much. There is no easy mode. Thank you for the $10. We've got a couple more here, I think. Yes. Oh, Mike Wavebird. Thank you so much for resubscribing. That means a lot. Yeah, so folks, if I didn't make it clear at the start, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you people know the way things are done around here, but we are raising funds for all of the acts that are performing on the show here today. $10 is just a suggested amount. We figure, you know, like if you're going to go see an 8-bill band at a concert somewhere, you know, you might pay kind of a lot for that, but here, just bringing it right into your home, $10 is a suggested amount, and you get a nice jingle like this. Oh, hi, Kylo.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Oh, we've got Kitty here right now. Okay. Okay, we'll make nice soft spot for Kitty. Yeah, so folks, if you want to support all the people here on Bonus Stage today, definitely use that donate command. And oh, you want to say hi into the microphone, buddy? Well, you're so vocal. What, you're quiet now? Oh, yeah, Papa's broadcasting right now. Yeah, donate. No, do not donate for Kylo. That said, if you want to support Bonus Stage, consider subscribing. As well, if you, oh God, he's hitting the lights now. If you want to support our acts on a monthly basis, definitely go on over to our Patreon. No, don't use the wires. Go on over to our Patreon if you want to just donate on a monthly basis and have a good conscience there. Yeah, I'm going to go check in with our next band, Kylo. Oh my God. And we'll make sure that they're all set to go because it's going to be quite a production. So I'll leave you with some tunes and, and see you in a little while. Kylo.
Okay. Here we go. MIC crazy. What I'm about to say. Sunshine she's here. You can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon. I can fly real high. In the air, like a ghost bear. Let me tell you why. Donkey, clap along if you feel like a coconut without the shell. Donkey, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Donkey Kong, he's right
Dolly,
there.
that's a lot. Dolly, glad you do.
About time to Donkey, clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. Here comes DJ, having lots of fun. Yeah, if he shoots you with his coconut gun. Well, I should probably warn ya, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, no offense to you, but if I ask this first, oh yeah, Donkey clap along if you wanna join in with the monkey rap. Donkey rap along if you know the words, but you don't know how to clap. Donkey Kong, he is the
I was going to express myself in emoticons, but no, just sincerely, thank you so much, Ian Cowell, for your donation and your sentiment there. That really warms my heart. Thanks so much.
coconut. Donkey he can't jump high. Donkey has a coconut gun. Donkey take it to the bridge. Walnuts, donkey nuts, out of his head. Coconut break, Nelly, donkey's a coconut. He's a hell of a guy. Walnuts, donkey nuts, out of his head. Coconut gun, Nelly, donkey's a coconut. Take it to the bridge. Clap along if you feel like a coconut without the shell. Donkey he's the leader of the
You know what my secret is, Ion Cowl, is I just sift. I sift like really hard and regularly to find music that is like it hits a certain vibe, you know? I feel like when people are waiting for the next act, you need to kind of like keep the energy up a little bit. So I usually find like songs that have like a good beat, you know, like a 4 on the floor kind of thing. Stuff that's maybe like a little bit pensive, but still kind of like keeps things moving forward, you know. So VGM fits that pretty nice. And then I throw in a couple of meme things, like the Donkey Kong. There was another one that I added recently too. Oh God, where is that one? Maybe I'll just let it come up naturally. I hope that it does. I've added quite a few since last month. Yeah, but oh man. Okay, so our next act is looking good over there. Yeah, and like I said, I'm pretty sure this is their first time ever. Oh my God, Kylo, fuck off. You're messing with my chair, boy. You're messing with me. You got so much sass. What do you want? Oh, you can't hear him purring because I have a noise gate on. You're distracting the whole show, buddy. What you gonna do? Look, I made a nice soft spot for you. You can just chill. Enjoy the show. Oh my God. Yeah, sorry guys. Oh, what's up? Lightning Arts is here. Awesome, dude. Nice to see ya. Let's see. I guess just let Mark know and he'll cue us. Okay. Yeah, sure. I can do that, Carrie. Kylo, get away from the light. Okay, this is... We've gone 100% into chaotic cat territory here. He likes all of the little tiny pieces in my closet here, all the little tech and stuff. Get away from the wires. Kylo, I'm not supposed to be babysitting you right now. I'm supposed to be announcing the show. Yeah, actually, like I said, they've been on here in bonus stage ultimate format. Pre-recorded set was provided in November. God, I'm just so distracted and bombing this introduction. But yeah, I mean, it's a very horny band. We've got like, what, 3 horns, I think, is what I'm seeing. 2 or 3 horns. Oh my God. And they do a lot of your favorite VGM songs in a very broad kind of like ska, funk, and Carrie's going to be doing a lot of singing to do too. Yes, Kylo is like, look at me. I am the headliner now. Anyways, yeah, I'm good to get them all started if they're ready. I'll just send them a message here. Get them in places. By the way, folks, I hope you're all staying. Whoa. Oh my God. Okay, this is cool. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh man, the NVIDIA graphics are really doing well. But yes, I hope you're all staying hydrated today. Okay, I'll give Mark a little minute. You know, I can always kill time. I can always kill time with a little pinball because you folks really love that. Oh man, and you know, my gummy hit. No, not yet. Oh man, that usually takes a while. Let's see. Let me get some pinball here just to entertain you folks. I swear my gummy is not kicked in yet, so we should be good for like another 45 minutes. Oh, F2 to start new game. Go for it. Just tell me when they're going live. Oh, okay. Well, let's launch the ball. I've teased too much. I don't want to tease bonus stage vibe, and yes, I don't want to tease pinball and not do any pinball. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, there we go. I flipped the dips a couple times, and we're gonna let this ball just sink, and then we'll go on with the show. That was a brief amount of pinball. We'll have more probably after this act. But yeah, thanks everybody for showing up for Quick Save. This is gonna be an awesome round. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm awesome. Honestly, like very excited to meet them at VGM Con, or most of them for the most part. But yeah, it's, oh God, okay. I'm just rambling. I don't need to. You folks know what you're here for. It's quick save. It's going to be a good time. So why don't we just hand it on over to them? Please, everybody, put your nut breads together and donate 10 arts to Quick Save.
Let's go. Out of nowhere, all around, and it's not quite what you know. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done. By the time it's hit you, your last got that game planned out to a T. Yeah, I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my web, stand down. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just a picosecond ago, clear blue skies, but now life is struck your last dream. So it's not an accident that no one hears your cries. That's your last chance. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My mood's always so fast, so fine. You're spawning, but the that you didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure that next move's the right one for you? Are you sure that won't get outmaneuvered again and again, my friend? You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My mood's always so fast, so fine. You're spawning, but the that you didn't catch it in time. Hey, we're Quick Save, and we are coming to you live for the first time. We're usually live-ish, which means like we pre-record, because I don't know if you know this, but like trying to mix this live is a nightmare. We've made it work just for you, bonus stage, Canada. This next one is a little one called Metal, Brute Justice from the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV. It's got a free trial. Play up to level 60. I'm stalling for Jacob. All right, let's go. Snap, clink, clink, whirlwinds, bam, boom. Wheels hum, sing up, laughter doom. Crack, boom, smack, bam, bing, bang, boom. I will crimson. Stop, dizzy beat. Deep stop, deepo stop. 22 seconds tested. Right into one direction. Celestial noise detected. Delirium unsuspected. Strategy to reason. Time to create the demons. Suspiciously uncompleted. 7 to 3 to present. Back right into the system. We'll see you falling back to the end. 'Cause falling back is better than simply falling back into pieces again. Snap, clink, clink, whirlwinds, bam, boom. Wheels sing up, laughter doom. Crack, boom, snap, bam, bing, bang. Audience, stop, dizzy beat. Seconds tested. Right into one direction. Celestial noise detected. Delirium unsuspected. Strategy to reason. Time to create the demons. Translucently uncompleted. 7 to 3 to present. Right with the system. You falling back to the end. 'Cause falling back is better than simply falling back into pieces again. Thanks. I gotta change instruments. Josh and I are both bassists.
But we try to fake it on guitar.
We both fake it really well on guitar. I'm taking this off. It is too hot down here. It's caught, immediately caught on my in-ear monitors.
If you're taking a second.
Oh my god.
Taking a second to get the jacket off.
Oh my god.
I was optimistic optimistic. I thought, oh,
And we're in a dank Baltimore basement in March. It is chilly outside, but it is sweaty in here. Oh my God. All our friends are in chat right now?
Where it's cold, though. Soviet Russia.
It is cold in Soviet Russia, and that is exactly where we're going next. Much to the delight and surprise of every elder millennial on Earth, we recently got a port of GoldenEye 64, so we're going to take you right back to the iconic, the beautiful, the majestic Bailamore Dam.
Your Pizza Hut's on the way.
Oh, there's Pizza Hut on the way? Oh, shit. We love a Grant Kirkhope bop. Up next, this one is going specifically out to Mr. Bonus Stage Josh, because I know he has excellent taste and he loves the Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy Color soundtrack. So this is for him. Thank you very much. We've had a very active chat. A lot of people asking a lot of questions. A lot of people wanting to know how good the cheese is. It's good. Here in the Quick Cave. We are cave ripening our cheese. I'm not going to announce this next one. I will simply say that everyone, I'm going to ask you to please rise for our national anthem. Oh boy. Hey, what a time.
Time to be alive.
What a time to be alive here in 2023 on the bonus stage. We've got a few more for you. And next up, young Austin, our resident rap god.
It's my turn.
It's his turn. It's his turn to sing. It's his turn to rap. This is a little taster called Iwatodai Station from Persona 3.
I don't like the phrase taster.
Some dancers wanna put you in a trance. Let's party, let that boogie hit your body. Move everybody, move that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I said, hey, 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 you on a fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake your let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world. Some dancers wanna put you in a trance. Let's party, let that boogie hit your body. Move everybody, move that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I said, hey, 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 you on a fire with a burn desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Quick save gon' rule the world. Come on, girl. Quick save, bonus stage, taking names and saving games.
Thank you, Austin.
I
Appreciate
lose
it.
my mic privileges.
Yeah, this we give Austin mic privileges for approximately 3 minutes and 15 seconds every set, and he loses them every time. Every single time. You figure he would have learned by now, but he didn't, but that's fine, we love him anyway. He does make the most of it.
Really maximizing that opportunity.
I'm gonna play with a pick on this next one. Yeah, this is the fast one. I'm not a huge fan of playing with a pick, but my dad always said it was good enough for Paul McCartney, so it should be good enough for me. And that's a real boomer thing to say, but he's right. So this is, it's also the only way I can play eighth notes at 200 for 3 minutes. I wonder whose idea was that? Jacob? Anyway, we're going to go real fast with a franchise that Nintendo refuses to bring back, F-Zero. Loofah, indeed. That is a fast one, and I am now very sweaty. But we are going to change instruments again. Because we don't know what's good for us.
Will it be the last time? No one knows for sure.
Oh.
It's a mystery to us.
It is a mystery to all of us. How many more instruments am I going to play tonight? I don't even know. I should tune this guitar before I play this next song, though. That'd be really smart. That'd be so smart of me. Tune my instrument, that G string. Nope. That's okay, though. We knew that was going to happen. We know. This is a basement. The G string doesn't stay in tune. It's stank in here. We're gonna slow things down a touch with a little tune called Paradise. Stay Forever from the game Paradise Killer. Play this game. You should play this game. It's a really good game. I got a tattoo from this game. I'm very normal about this game. You should play this game. I never liked this song. Oh, red skies, where love dies. Close the door, I'll stay forever. Here in paradise. I put it up, I'll take it down, bring it back, leave it on the ground, pick it up, I'll put it on, give it back to the goat who wears that crown. Ooh, wear that crown! Oh, yeah! Ooh, that's a good one. I think that's the only one from our November bonus stage that we're doing again. Everything else is new. I wanted to do a little fresh set, but like I also just really like that song. I am once again changing instruments, and I am not sorry.
You had him for a second.
I did.
They thought.
They thought I might be. They thought I might be. We have. Hold on. Bear's gonna get set up. I'm gonna get set up. We have one more song. It's gonna be great. Bear's gonna sing. I'm gonna play a horn. I shouldn't be doing that. But you know what? We got time. I got time for some laughs and gaffs here. So I'm gonna go ahead and introduce everyone. So I will start with our beautiful, incomparable horn section, starting with Mr. Austin, the Splatoon King of Baltimore, Austin, and local rap god. And then we've got Bear, who has been somehow resized to fit this Baltimore basement. He has had his mouth on more woodwinds than on women. We've got Mr. Jacob himself. Everyone in the band has a crush on him, and so should you. We've got Kyle over here. He's the best bassist in QuickSave, my brother Josh. Behind me, he's legally obligated to tell me I'm cute. It's my husband Chris on drums, and my name is Carrie. And I'm just super stoked to be on Bonus Stage Live. We've been wanting to do this for a while, and the logistics were an absolute nightmare. But we did it. We're here. So I'm going to get my horn, and then we're going to do a kickflip.
Check 1, 2. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, QuickSaveBand proudly presents to you the jaw drop and top chop and show stop and always keeping the proper living beat the move walk and talking aphrodisiac known as me. I'm here to titillate your sensibilities, indulge your fantasies, and take you on a musical magic up around the likes of which you've never seen before. So sit back, relax, kick up your feet, and call Plan Panhook, because I'm about to make love to your eardrums with my sexy voice. I think it goes up and down, so it just like gets back to center at the end of it. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yo.
I shouldn't be back here.
And I'll drop this down. Yeah. Nobody is that tall.
All right, we're good. Solid. Let's do it.
And we're done.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to keep the ground on my feet. It seems the whole world's falling down around me. The nights are long, yeah, I'm singing this song to try and make the answers more than maybe. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I want to throw it all away. So here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to sleep, a lost count of sheep. My mind is racing faster every minute. What could I do more? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I'm tired of running circles, but I can't quit. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I want to throw it all away, controlling everything inside, feeling weak, I don't feel right, telling me I have to change, telling me to act my age. But if all that I can do is just sit and watch time go, then I'll have to say goodbye. Life's too short to watch it fly, to watch it fly by. Here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. These trailer park girls go round the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
I'll try talking into this mic. Thank you very much, bonus stage. Oh, fine.
We love you, Canada.
We love you, Canada. We love you, Josh. We love you, bonus stage. That's it. That's all we got. We got to strike this set. Stay tuned for, God, I forget who's next. But, like, Mon is here. He's been running our control board. We love you. We love you so much, dude. He's going to be up next from the Quick Cave, and then SteelSamurai's after that. So, lots more music. Stick around. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
All right, you lovely people. We'll take it from there. Oh my God, folks, give it up one more time in chat for Quick Save. That was an incredible set, and yeah, like Carrie said, it's no small feat to like put together all the tech and mixing and everything like that for a full band to be, you know, live streamed here on Bonus Stage. So yeah, super treat to have them on. I'm gonna see if I can get Carrie on the line here. Beep beep beep, boop boop boop. This is the sound that we make when we're calling Carrie from QuickSave, and she'll join us momentarily. Oh, I think we've got her there. How's it going, Carrie?
Hey.
Hey. Oh my God,
Wow,
you must just be like getting your
the phone. I was just on your stream. Holy shit.
Wow. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, that was you. Oh, holy cow.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. Oh man, I was just singing your praises, you know, over the fact that you know, you put it yourself that it's just like it's a real task to put together the stream and doing the mix and everything for a full band. And correct me if I'm wrong, but this is your first time like doing a live stream with the whole band, isn't that right?
This is our very first time live streaming, yeah. So thank you very much for having us, for trusting in our ability to pull this together. But yeah, it's there's a lot of moving parts. I mean, huge ups to Chris and to Jacob and to Mon and to Darmok from SteelSamurai. This was very much a joint effort to make this happen. So very glad to be here.
Absolutely. Well, since we're on the subject, I kind of wanted to ask, and maybe this is like a tired subject for you, but you know, like one of the things that we don't get a lot of on here at Music Online is full bands, because it is such a chore. Like if there was any advice that you would give to first timers who were thinking about streaming live, especially people who are dealing with multiple instruments and inputs and stuff like that, like what advice do you think you would have for them?
Oh my God, I really I don't know. It's so hard. I mean, we've basically we're fortunate that we're all adults in our 30s and we have jobs and a little bit of disposable income so that we can afford to buy the board and buy the mixer and whatnot. So it's very much been a bit of a financial sink to make sure that we have the ability to do this. But you know, we like to think that this went well, and we hope that this opens us up for future online shows, as well as, you know, maybe our in-house recordings will be a little bit better too. So it's really just, you know, do your research, talk to my husband. Don't talk to me about this. I don't really know how any of this shit works. So.
Oh, well, speaking of in-house recordings, I am expecting a full album, and you know, no offense or anything, but I do mean a little bit something more than a live album. You guys have a couple of wonderful releases on your Bandcamp from live sets that you performed at MagFest and at well, it was what was the other?
Ultimate.
It was Ultimate. Yeah, you released those sets.
Yeah. So yeah, look, we're working on it. It's been a long time coming. Ultimately, we have been so pressed with preparing for this little run of shows between now and next month that basically once we are through with that, we can all sort of exhale and get out of performance mode and get hopefully right into album mode. We're starting some pre-production. I'm not going to say when. It'll be done when it's done. But yeah, we'll make it work.
That's awesome. And you've got all of your songs selected and everything, I'm sure. You got a wonderful vision for that album. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, but no, you folks are extremely busy. I was looking at your social media during your set and realized that you've got, you recently announced like 4 engagements. One of them, of course, being here today.
Yes.
But you're also going to be performing on March 18th at the International Groove Records. You're performing on March 22nd. That's just 4 days later at the Auto Bar with Crunk Witch, Button Masher, and Thrill Killer. That's a pretty stacked set.
We're super stoked for that one. Yeah.
Oh my God. And then you've also prepared a pre-recorded set for VGM Con.
Yeah, it's a lot. You know, we're doing 3 shows in 10 days here, starting tonight. Next week, you can catch us if you're in Delaware. You can catch us with our buddy Mark. We love him. So it's us and Mon. We're doing video game night at International Groove Records. They're in Newark, Delaware. And then if you're local to us in Baltimore, please come out to the Auto Bar on the 22nd. And yeah, we will be doing a pre-recorded set for VGM Con. We were originally going to do a live set, and then some circumstances happened. And now I am going to be physically present at VGM Con because I have been
sequestered.
Given the title. Yes, sequestered. Yes. The Goblin King himself is making off with me and putting me in his band of acceptable gremlins, and so I'll be playing bass with Ian. I'm really excited for that. And Jacob, who you will see again later this evening, will be performing with SteelSamurai at the convention. So, both of us will be there in person. And then if you want to check out the online stage, QuickSave will have a pre-recorded set for that, which will be really fun too.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the set that you folks put together for Ultimate was amazing. So I wouldn't expect anything less than that for VGM Con. I mean, you guys just sound like you're so dang busy. The Auto Bar in Baltimore, that I keep seeing that name pop up for like VGM shows in that area. Like that sounds like a pretty busy place.
The Auto Bar's a fantastic venue. It's this funky little dive. It's been there forever. I mean, they get all sorts of great acts through there, both at the main stage, and they have an upstairs bar. The Auto Bar has played home to BitGen Gamer Fest for the last several incantations of that event. So, maybe if you want to come out to BitGen, I hear a lot of really cute folks are going to be playing at BitGen this year, and I will simply leave it at that. But yeah, I mean, we get Bit Brigade through here. Super Guitar Bros have been through here. Button Masher. I mean, Jake is great, and I always forget that he's also local to us. I always forget he also lives in Baltimore. So
really, I thought he was a West Coaster. What the hell?
I think he just does a lot of shows on the West Coast, but he's actually from Baltimore, which is really fun. So yeah, catch us and Button Masher, and then our friends in Thrill Killer, and of course Crunk Witch. So it's gonna be a ton of fun. So.
Oh my God! Well, you folks have given us a ton of fun here on Bonus Stage today. Thank you so much for making this happen. And of course, thank you to everybody in your band who has helped with so many things. I mean, like talking to you through this whole process just sounds like you've got a real good handful of people with varying skills that are able to fill in gaps here and there. So, it sounds like a real group effort to put together this show.
Absolutely is. I mean, I know that I have somewhat become like the face as far as like, I run the social media and whatnot, but QuickSave is very much, it is such a group effort. I love these boys. I would run in front of a bus for any of these lads. And everyone currently right now is like striking our stuff and making sure that Mon and SteelSamurai will be ready to go in about an hour. So
yeah. Awesome. Well, thanks so much, Carrie, for taking the time to talk to us here. I'll let you get back because I'm sure they would appreciate your help on that as well. But thanks again so much for bringing QuickSave back to Bonus Stage.
Thank you for having us, Josh. See ya.
See you later. All right, folks. That's QuickSave. Oops, wrong button. Oh my God. Sweet. Yeah, that's QuickSave for you. Wow. I can't wait to see more of them. Obviously, lots of stuff to look forward to from them. I can't wait for their next album. I'm going to go get our next act all prepped and ready to go because they are streaming to us live from Argentina. Wow. That's going to be really cool. It's nadaexiste. We had them here on for Ultimate. They're a chiptune collective, and so they've got a couple of live performers playing to some chiptune backing tracks. It's going to be a really rad time. A mix of like original stuff and VGM is what I'm hearing. So yeah, I'm going to go check in with them, make sure that they are all set to go. We've got some alerts to get through and some VGM to listen to in the meantime. So donate $10 to the arts today. We'll see you in a little bit. That's the right
Donate
button.
$10 to the arts today.
All right, everybody. All right. Yeah, we are getting ready to go here with our very next act. So coming to us live from Argentina, we've got nadaexiste. They are being coined as a chiptune punk collective. They've actually been around for a while. They've been busy since 2010 making records with the concept of being soundtracks of movies based on video games that don't exist. If that description doesn't get you excited enough, I don't know what more to do for you, folks. So why don't we pass it on over to nadaexiste. Take it away, folks.
We are nadaexiste, but today we're gonna play some video game covers. Hope you like it. I thanks. If you listen how it sounds, I have problems with the guitar, but I think it's soft now. Let's check it out. There one song of Forsets. It's called like Star Tropics or something like that. I didn't know the game, but what great music, like tropical stuff. Okay, let's go with the second part of Forset. Yeah, right now.
Thank
sounding great. I don't remember what game it is. We will upload the complete list, but okay, you're requesting song. Yeah, we really wanna do that. This is a new one. I think that the next time we see it will a different name. We really like this format of video game covers, like punk rock covers, and I really enjoying that. We'll vamos a ir. I gotta see. I'm switching. Okay. town. Take me to funky town. Ok. Oh, qué bueno. Hola, Lucía.
¿Qué onda?
Apareció Lucía.
Oh,
Mandamos un saludo. Ahí va. And thanks for watching. We are really enjoying that the sound is right. And well, this is the last part of the set. And well, we enjoy it a lot, so it's really great that you like it. Now we are gonna play a classic. I don't have to introduce it. Mandale. Yes, thanks. Y todo lo demás. Hope you like it. See you next time. Ah, sí.
Right on. Okay, well, I'll take it from there. Thank you so much, everybody. Please give it up for nadaexiste. That was an incredible set. Really love the energy. Love the way that they recreated those classic VGM tunes and some deep cuts in there as well. At least in terms of my VGM knowledge. Let's see if we can get them on the line and chat a little bit about that and some other things that they no doubt have coming up and have recently released. Folks, thank you so much to all the new followers. Thank you for being here. I think we have some fans of nadaexiste in chat, so very nice to see you. Welcome, and thank you so much. I'm just gonna check in with them as soon as they connect. I'll let you know. And we got, I think we saw a donation pop in as well. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Of course, a very Leet donation. Thank you so much. And of course, for those of you who are here for the first time, we have a donation pot that's going to be split between all of the acts. So if you want to support the musicians here on the show today, definitely use that donate command and pop in however much you can to support these wonderful acts. Yeah, I'm not getting a connection from nadaexiste at the moment. Maybe I can just talk about them a little bit. From South America, represent. Yes, absolutely. They've got a killer scene down there in South America. Chile, Brazil, Argentina, Peru. I think the VGM scene is very strong down there in South America. I would love to go down and check it out in person sometime. I know especially over there in Santiago, they have a lot of stuff going on. And Pokerus there, definitely the key piece in building that scene. So it's just incredible to see all of these people popping up and being able to broadcast live to, entirely other parts of the world. It's absolutely incredible. Oh, I think I see a connection from you there. Hi, do we have you on the line? Oh, that's the wrong picture. All right. I'm not getting any audio from you. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Hello. How you doing?
Hello. Thank you so much for performing on bonus stage for us today. I realized that you had 3 people in the room there with you. Do you want to kind of run us through who was playing what in the room there with you?
Yeah, of course. Nico Kleiner on drums. Great drummer. I know you from so long. We had many months together, and when I say to him that we wanna play here, we talk about and we said let's do some video in commerce, like the 8-bit era, and I think we really enjoy it again, like playing again our band, get the band together. Without the bassist, he isn't here right now, but I think it sounds real cool, and the chip tunes do the bass though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, the other the woman who made the visuals is Belu Molly. She's a graphic designer, visual artist, and she played the backing tracks for us. Like, it's so helpful. Like, I don't have to click and okay, let's go. Whoa. And it's really cool to have a DJ on the set.
Yeah, I feel like visualists are as integral to the chiptune scene as the musicians are. So yeah, definitely props to her on her work there, and of course helping you out in the studio. That's that always makes things a lot easier. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I keep cutting you off. I don't want to do that.
No, I didn't mean to say something, but ya que estoy, if I can. She has a Instagram page like Bello Molly. She uploads her graphic designs. I'm gonna upload in the chat room later, but I think it's very interesting.
Definitely. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we'll definitely want to make sure that people know where to go to check that out. That sounds amazing. Paul Pottian avant-garde. Yes, absolutely. Oh man, you guys' style is it's very unique. I haven't heard, like, for instance, when you guys did Corridors of Time from Chrono Trigger, that just blew me away. I don't know why. I've never heard a to go from 16-bit to decide, no, we need to go even lower with this amazing soundtrack. But you guys did an incredible job. That one really took me.
Thanks. The remix is from another guy. I'm gonna post it later. And there are two tracks that doesn't are original soundtrack from the original games. But yeah, we like the 8-bit sound, like the chiptune, especially from the Famicom, NES, or what is called here Family Game in South America. Because it's so simple that every time I play a backing track with chiptune sound, it hears very well. When I put some Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis, it sounds like music, like a backing track. But if I play a Game Boy or a NES music sound, it really get it to the front.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I agree. And actually, from the bio that you sent me, or the talking notes, you did mention that there's a lot of older systems that you use in your sound as well. I'm looking at the MSX and the Atari 2600. Those are much older. I mean, I grew up on some Atari 2600 games, and to picture trying to make music out of that, because none of the games really had music, but to use those sound chips, like it's such a nostalgic and strong sound too.
Yeah, totally. I grew up to the Atari too. We are in the same era, and I really like the Atari, like the noise. Everything is, and that's really funny. Like everything that's happened in the game is a great big thing, and that's so great about those Atari games. And the MSX, we released a live set here in Centro Cultural San Martín in Capital. We use an MSX for the visuals and for the sound too. There are some commands like you start the MSX and it gets directly to BASIC. You can control the computer like from there, and you can use the commands, simple commands, to make use the sound chip. Like if you write sound 7,6, you are mixing more to the noise chip, and that's great for live. Like you don't need to, even I don't have a monitor. I write from memory, and that's real cool because it's so simple. That's so great. And yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm doing it again.
Okay, we make some visuals like live coding, and some thing done. We like edit the video to put the programming in there. It's on our channel, nadaexiste, in YouTube, and it's the full live set. It's half an hour long, and it shows that I'm talking to you very well. The things I'm talking to you, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yes, folks, please definitely go. The link tree is in chat there. Definitely go check out nadaexiste on YouTube. They've got some free downloads on Bandcamp, and their socials and Spotify are listed there as well. Speaking of checking out more of you folks, am I correct in saying that the Androids LP has been released?
The next time we will chat about this. Yeah, it definitely gets released. It started recording in 2018, so I need to release it from once. It's a cyberpunk-like album, similar to Nine Inch Nails, but it has some parts, nostalgic parts like New Order and other things. It's a conceptual album. I never wanna do that again. It's very complicated, but okay, I did it, and we're gonna finish soon. And it will be great if we could listen in the bonus stage, let's listen. If
Yes,
you
please.
want. Okay, that's really cool.
I would love that. That sounds amazing. I think the chiptune is very fitting for that kind of cyberpunk theme.
Totally.
And but I mean, like, so much respect, like those concept albums. I mean, you usually put like a lot more effort into it because the art just needs to be at a higher quality to match your vision, right? So, I mean, to say that you've been working on it since 2018, that sounds quite understandable, and I think you can forgive yourself for taking your time with it.
Yeah, thanks. I think so.
Awesome, man. Well, yeah, thanks again for streaming live this time. It was really great to have you on Bonus Stage Ultimate before, but I'm really glad that we were able to get a nice live performance from you folks. And yeah, I would love to have you back, absolutely, for Let's Listen or more concerts in the future. So yeah, definitely hit me up when that album is done, and we'll get you on the show here again sometime.
Cool, man. Thank you very much to you. And it's great what you're doing. It's great for us, the artists or the people that making songs or just having some fun doing it. This place is really great. So thanks.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Well, you take care. And yeah, I know it's probably pretty late over there, so I hope you have a good night, but we hope to see you in chat for as long as you can stand awake.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely will be there. Thank you.
All right. Thanks so much. We'll talk to you later.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Awesome, folks. That is nadaexiste. Wow, what a set. What an incredible show. And we've just got more and more coming along. Our next act has been on Bonus Stage a few times. We've also hosted a few listening parties for him and his releases. I'm speaking, of course, about Mon, here to present all of his dark glory. So I'm going to go make sure that he is all pretty much set to go. He's also streaming live from the Quick Cave today. So they're handling a lot of changeovers over there. Yeah, so I'm going to go make sure that he's all good to go. I'll leave you with some sweet tunes. And if you like what you're seeing today, consider dropping a donation into the pot. We are at $254.79. Fans of numerology, I know you can round that up to a very nice number, and we'll make sure you get a proper jingle for that. So folks, yeah, just sit tight. I'll put on some tunes, and we'll see you in a bit. All right, folks, we've got our next act all queued up and ready to go. Yeah, he's been on bonus stage a bunch. His latest releases include a concept album of the Bloodborne soundtrack, as well as his latest release, Mode 8, which is featuring a whole bunch of fun games, of course, that use that classic Mode 7 effect in or do they all actually? I don't know. Maybe Mark can correct me on that after his set. But yeah, all the same, this guy is going to bring some heavy tunes, really great performance, lots of shredding on guitar, and yeah, just no shortage of talent at all. So folks, why don't we put our nutbreads together and get excited, get in chat, throw me some emotes, and donate $10 to Mon.
Hello, bonus stage. We love Canada and Josh. I apologize that I kind of have to hunch over like this, but it's okay, right? So this is somewhat of a homecoming for me. My first performance ever as a VGM artist was right here on bonus stage in November of 2021 after the release of my award-winning concept album, The Old Blood, which is a Bloodborne concept album. So I'm going to play only one of those songs from that album tonight. Usually I go a little bit heavier on that, but we're going to do just one. This is Cleric Beast.
Sanguine mala, pravus nos honor, sanguine sanctum ferale, recete sanguine mala, pravus nos honor, sanguine sanctum ferale.
I can't see the chat, but hopefully you thought that was fire. We get some fire emojis in the chat, even though I can't see them. Okay, first we got to give Got to give another round of applause for QuickSave. I've seen them live many times, whether they've been streaming or playing on a stage or busking. But they've been generous enough to lend me someone from Siri's driving me nuts. I apologize. Let me borrow one of their very talented band members who's going to play some saxophone for this next song, which I don't really think I need to say anything about. You all are going to know what it is. So, please stand for the national anthem. But the other one.
Canada's national anthem.
Yeah, Canada's national anthem. All right, give us a second. We're going to switch a little bit, and then we're going to get right into it.
Okay, I'm back. All right, Jacob is going to stick around for one more song. I mean, quite honestly, you really can't do a set of any kind unless you do some Zelda. So we got a couple Zelda songs for you. Jacob's going to join me for the first one. And, yep, he's almost ready. So, how y'all doing tonight? Not that I can see what anybody else is saying, but I hope it's fire out there. Okay. We are ready to go. This is the Golden Land. This is from Zelda: Link to the Past. All right, let's give it up for Jacob, who provided sax and ocarina/flute. By the way, you're going to see him even one more time tonight, perhaps. He said, just don't die. All right, here's that other Zelda song I mentioned. Y'all are going to know it. Okay. Oh, my camera didn't switch. Technical problem. So what? All right, here's a Mega Man song, which I think is highly underrated. All right. This one's going to be the last song. Come on, camera. This one's going to be the last song. But it's a special one, and in my opinion, it's from the best Mario game ever. And I don't know what else to say besides, I mean, I just love you guys. And I have a bunch of stuff that I'm going to be doing very soon, but we will leave that for the final interview with Josh, the great one from the great land of Canada. I can't emphasize how awesome Canada is. All right, once again, here is definitely one of my favorite arrangements from the best Mario game ever.
Yeah, that's right. He has credits for a live show. Folks, give it up one more time for Mon. Oh my God. What an awesome set. Yes, production. Mwah. Wonderful. Really love what that guy is doing. Yeah, such an incredible show, folks. Let's see if we can get him on the line. Actually, I think he said he was going to call me. So, yeah, why don't we ring in some of the alerts we had during the show?
$10 to the arts today.
Oh, there is Jason from the Limit Breakers donating $10 to the arts today. Thank you so much, Jason. And if you want to donate, it's not too late. We're only halfway through the day, folks. But oh, I think we've got him on the line. So let's say hi. Hey, how's it going there, Mark?
It's going great. How are you, man?
I'm doing good. I'm putting on my best Canadian accent for you. So how you? I just wanted you to know you had a really nice set there, Mark. That was lovely.
I
Sorry,
thought it was pretty good, eh? You think it was good?
Oh, it was good, eh? Yeah. No hosers to be seen, that's for sure. Oh man, no.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever heard you speak like this, and it's very refreshing.
Oh, refreshing. Okay, thank you so much. Actually, the heavy accents are much more of an Eastern thing, I think. And I do happen to be a dual citizen, so I get a little mixed up sometimes. 14 out of 10. Oh, sorry. I didn't. We're going to get into our etiquette here. I'm clearly not apologizing enough. But no apologies need to be said for your incredible talents, Mark. Thank you again for joining us for bonus stage.
I'm glad to do it. Like I said, my inaugural performance ever was on bonus stage, and you also have like exclusive rights, I guess, to any listening parties that I do. Wait, I don't think we've talked about that. Oh boy, is this being recorded? I think it is. Crap.
I think it is. Oh well, that's legally binding now. Okay, so yeah, to the only other person out there who does listening parties for the VGM community, Kent of Ongaku Overdrive. I'm looking at you. You can't touch this guy. He's all mine.
Oh boy, I might have just marginalized Ken. I'm sorry, Ken.
Oh no, we love you, Ken. You're doing good work. Oh my God. But dude, yeah, no, speaking of listening parties, we did have you on to talk about your latest album. God, when was that you released Mode 8?
That was December, so that was about 3 months ago.
Oh my God. Well, how's the album been doing? How have you been doing since then?
Well, as you probably have noticed, quite a few songs from that album, I think four of them have snuck into my snet.
Snuck into your snet.
I've been saying snare a lot today. Yes, those songs have been sneaking into my snet, and I feel like they really kind of shake things up, and it opened up, obviously, a very awesome guest. So that was Jacob. Everybody, let's give another round of applause for Jacob in the chat. He's been a real trooper. He played Aquatic Ambience. He played the song from The Link to the Past, and yeah, I mean, well, nobody's courted me yet to play Dancing Mad off of that album, which yeah, get some other people to help you do the lifting on that one for sure. Well, there were many others in the recording of that one, and they would probably never forgive me even if I just approached them on such a question. Anyway, to answer your question, the reception's been great. It's my love letter to my favorite console, the Super Nintendo, and yeah, I think there's just like a really good amount of variety and in the arrangements I did for that album, and it's now you're hearing them live, and which you will be hearing at other live shows.
At other live shows, yeah. Well, you're not slouching either. We had QuickSave on talking about their upcoming shows, and you are actually going to be joining them on March 18th. God, that's a week from today at the International Groove Records in Newark, Delaware. Tell us about that.
Yeah, that was just something that Carrie had asked me about, and I was like, sure, I'm on board. But this is going to be a special set because a good friend of mine who's a drummer, he's in a band already, and they do Bangladeshi rock covers. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm not sure what that is. So I go watch them. They're awesome. But I couldn't help but notice that their bassist was like a total beast. And I was like, oh, I would love to play with this guy. So this was like 3 or 4 years ago when I slid into his DMs and I said, hey, you're an awesome bassist. I couldn't help but notice that you have like very nerdy pins. Like he had like a Game of Thrones pin and a Resident Evil pin on his bass strap. And so I figured he might be a video game guy. And sure enough, he reached out to me just a couple months ago to say, hey, let's play some stuff together. So his name is Amit. He is going to be joining me at this particular show. And I'm super excited to play with him. He and I just rehearsed today. And yeah, he's bringing a flavor to my arrangements that I cannot possibly do on my own. I play my own bass, but I am not a bassist by trade. This guy is a bassist by trade. So I'm super excited to play with him next week. So if you're in the tri-state, the Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware area, come on out to International Groove Records in Newark, Delaware.
Dang, that sounds like a rad time. Yeah, and with QuickSave, no doubt. And you are also going to be performing with a full band at VGM Con. Is this like rehashing your lineup from your the Chug Space Emissary at MagFest?
Yeah, I wish you could have been there. It was a time. So Gunderslam had tapped me and many other super talented musicians on the shoulder. Adam from Night of the Round and our mutual friend Rocky to play with him at the Jam Space at MagFest. And it was awesome. It was so much fun, so much great energy from the crowd. I mean, normally I would think it's like, wow, how could we get this possible amount of energy from a stage that's not the main stage? But I couldn't stress enough to Patrick to Gunderslam, like how awesome of a job he did. And not just performing, but pulling us all together and getting us to gel. So I said to him, I was like, hey, why ruin a good formula? You guys want to play a set of mine? And they all raised their hand and said it was cool. So I mean, obviously I trust them because they're all great musicians in their own right, and they're super talented. And there's going to be some other stuff going on in my set. I hope everybody can come to VGM Con in Minneapolis next month. And yeah, I just feel like it's MagFest, the sequel in some way, but just smaller. It's going to be a real family affair.
Yeah, no, it definitely feels like that. It's like what, like 3 or 4 months afterwards, it's like it feels like it's the next big thing to go to, but it's, yeah, like you said, it's not to the scale of MagFest. And, I mean, like, how many times do you want to do that in a year? But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to VGM Con. I wonder if your performance is going to be streamed. I don't know, but I will probably know a lot about that once I'm actually there.
Yeah.
And get the instructions and stuff like that from the crew. But yeah, no, that's going to be really exciting. Come to the panel. Oh, you are hosting a panel at VGM Con too, aren't you?
I am, yes. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up. I am on that panel. It was originally going to be myself, Carrie from QuickSave, and Terracy Music, and Ian Cowell. We did that. We were going to do that panel at MagFest. Unfortunately, Ian couldn't make it, but we went forward without him. He joined us in spirit. But for this particular panel, it's going to be shaken up a little bit. But this time, Ian will join us. Unfortunately, Tara will not. But because we are kind of rotating some folks in. With some different perspectives on our panel, which is called Genre Blending in VGM, and those are the 3 other people that I could think of off the top of my head who are just like real subject matter experts in their own right for such a topic. So I'm looking forward to. I mean, I don't think it's going to feel like a repeat of the panel at MagFest. I think with the different dynamic of just kind of switching up some folks, and we're going to change some of the content too. I think it's going to be really great.
Awesome, dude. So much to look forward to. And before we let you go here, you were saying you weren't leaking too much to me backstage, but you were saying that you were thinking of not working on another album this year, but that you have in fact deceived yourself. What can you tell us about that?
Yeah, I'm going to keep this one close to my chest, but I will reveal some info. But yes, I said to myself after Mode 8, I was like, I'm taking a break. I'm going to focus on live performances and stuff like that. And some ideas just happened to come about, and I started talking to some people. So I mean, I won't even say who the people are yet, but basically we're working, and I'm saying we're working on an album together. There's 2 other folks that I'm collaborating with, and these are not just guest spots. Like, we are basically forming a pseudo band, and we will give ourselves an appropriate artist name for such an album. And it is already in flight, which is crazy to say. It's such an early stage of the year. We are really going to shoot to get this done by the fall. I think it's pretty ambitious, but I think we're just so excited that the train is not slowing down. So that is all I will reveal at this point. I normally do not try to hype up such projects, but in the just kind of in the first few passes at this, it's shaping up to be really great. And not only that, because I'm working with 2 other people who are just really awesome in terms of just bringing ideas to the table, and I'm looking forward to it. So that is all I will say for now, but there will be more coming soon.
Right on, man. Well, I hope that you find time to take a break and unwind. Maybe after VGM Con, you'll feel like just kind of laying in your bed for a couple of days. But yeah, dude, take care of yourself. It sounds like you've got a lot going on.
Yep. But can't stop, won't stop. I love doing this, so I'm just going to keep going. And yes, to your point, there is going to be a break after VGM Con, and I will be glad to take that.
Right on, man. Cool. Well, we're going to get ready for our next act. We hope to see you still hanging around in chat. Of course, I mean, you're not going to be escaping the show anytime soon. You're there in the Quick Cave, but
oh yeah, I'm sticking around for
man.
SteelSamurai. I'm not going anywhere.
Right on, dude. All right. Well, we'll see you in chat then. Thanks so much for being on the show today.
All right. We love Canada. Bye.
Okay. Thanks. Bye. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a guy. Mark Schimmelbusch. Mon. What's up, Mon? Oh my God. I'm not going to do a Jamaican accent because that is racist. You know what I am going to do is I am going to get ready for your next act. Again, a killer snet. Oh my God. Yes. Killer snet. I'm going to go get ready for our next snet featuring SteelSamurai. So I'm going to go make sure that they're all ready to go, and we'll be back in just a moment, folks. Thank you.
Donate $10 to the arts today. Nice. $10 to the arts today. Donate $10 to the arts today.
All right, folks, we've got your next act of the day. We're halfway. Oh my God. We made it halfway through the day, and we've got another full band for you. I was saying at the start of the show that the last time we had them on here, they were performing at a barn. Well, they've had a slight upgrade, and they are performing to you tonight from a basement, and they are prepared. Speaking of things that are deep in the ground, they're going to give you some deep cuts. Folks, I'm not going to waste any more time. Please give it up for SteelSamurai.
Hey y'all, we're SteelSamurai from Baltimore, Maryland. We want to give a quick shout out to QuickSave and Mon, and thank you QuickSave for hosting us in your Quick Cave.
Trademark. Patent pending.
This is Final Square. Thank you. We have a brand new song for you. It's called Skullfang. So how's everybody doing tonight? I can't tell which camera is on, so I'm looking here, I'm looking there. I think there's another one over there. Anyway, so you might notice we have a couple new folks with us. We have Kelly on keys, Jacob on iwi, and you all probably know Sebastian now. I just dropped my pick, so hang tight.
I'm AC Nine Tails, right?
Is it? Yeah. All right, this is a new Ace Attorney song.
Remember, it's an A.
Remember, it's an A. All right, see ya.
what I do with bro shows. Double drinking. Double
Sometimes
drinking.
triple. Sometimes triple drinking.
Try not to judge you.
Hey, state the facts.
Alright, we'll just do it.
Do it live. Double drinking.
Sorry, one second. I'm sorry.
We got time.
We do. We don't have to blast through this quickly. Okay, go. Told you. Thanks, guys. That was Double Dragon 2, The Revenge. What we got left? Is this our last song? I don't know. I think we have like a couple more after that.
What? We have a wave race after this. Wave race after this.
So we have 2 more songs. So thank you, Bonus Stage. We might talk one more time, but thank you, Bonus Stage. We love you. We love you, Josh. Thank you so much for having us on.
Oh, Canada.
Jacob's going to serenade us now with Oh Canada. Come on, continue.
Oh, Canada, my home and native land. I don't even think that was all right.
I mean... Oh. No, you're getting kiss faces. We like that.
What?
People like that. Okay, anyways, we're going to play S-Mod for you. If you guys know of a game called Gimmick, this was an unused track.
S-Mod, yeah. What? I can't hear anything.
I'm not even talking to you.
Okay, this is our last song. It's another new one. It's from
Wave 64 and Undertale.
Wave Race 64 and Undertale. I think we're calling it Waves and Dreams.
What?
I think we're calling it Waves and Dreams.
Waves and Dreams save the dolphin.
Waves and Dreams save the
Dreams, save the
dolphin. We love you guys. Please support the arts today. We'll catch you on the next bonus stage or sooner.
Oh man, that musical phrase ending on those specific notes. That was very choice, folks. Yeah, let's see a little bit more hype in chat there for SteelSamurai. Oh my God, what an amazing set! A little shorter than I hoped, but yeah, as they said, they've been working on lots of new stuff, and I'm really hoping to get Darmok on the line to talk to us a little bit about that. But in the meantime, why don't we had a blast of alerts come through. Oh my God, lots of donations. Anonymous, who are you? We've had 5 donations from Anonymous. Why don't you just name yourself? Oh my God, and all of the amazing sub gifting going around, getting us that level 3 hype train. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting Bonus Stage and the acts on here today. Yeah, just a reminder, any subscriptions or cheers, that is all going into the Bonus Stage fund. And if you want to support the acts directly on the show here today, you can do that with the donation command. Yeah, if you just hit exclamation point donate, you can get the link there to our little tip jar. And we can see that we are currently at $305.89 out of an arbitrary $690. I don't know where that number came from, but I think if we divide that evenly in 8 parts, that should give enough money to the artists to maybe buy some French fries, maybe a burger. Yeah, that's the goal here today, is to make sure that we're not just paying people in exposure, but of course we don't have the funds to really just do that on a monthly basis, so we are counting on you. Oh yeah, absolutely, Darmok. Why don't we get you on the line here then, and we'll have our little chat. Yeah, let's talk it up. Yeah, let's talk it up. I am typing it as I speak it, and we are still not through all of these amazing donations and subscriptions here, but I can put that on pause because I think we've got Darmok on the line here. Hi, Darmok. How's it going?
Good. That was fun. Thanks for having us on.
That was amazing. Yeah. You folks have really stepped it up. I mean, your barn show was incredible, but obviously you folks have been working hard on some new arrangements and bringing in a really big sound now. Actually, yeah. What's going on over there at SteelSamurai HQ?
Oh, we brought in some new people that have really, really amazing talent, as well as the awesomely talented people we already had. So we're just leveling up our sound and leveling up our songs, and yeah. It's been a lot of fun lately.
Oh man, well of course we all know that you are gearing up for your performance at VGM Con.
That's right, we are playing VGM Con April
14th to the 16th.
Yeah. And we're super excited to play that as well. Really looking forward to it. We might even have one more new song for that show.
Oh, right on. Well, beyond just getting ready for...
sorry. Jacob here had a really good question. What are we going to do with all of this new music? Jason, what are we doing for all this new music?
We're going to have a new EP or album or something. There's going to be new music coming out.
We're going to have a new album that we're releasing at our BitGen performance in August.
Whoa. So SteelSamurai is confirmed for BitGen, folks.
I was told I could do that, okay?
Okay.
I'm laying the attack. I'm like, oh my God. We are in fact confirmed for BitGen.
Yeah.
Right on. Well, I would hope so if they're asking you to have a new album ready in hand. And I mean, I'm just really excited to hear that album. So tell us a little bit more about that and what's been like driving the inspiration for it.
We have so many songs we've been working on since the pandemic, and we really want to get them out to everybody because they're just awesome sounding.
Hell yeah. Yeah, with the lineup changes too, we've gone sort of organically into this more like a big arena rock sound. And
quotations to match, I should add.
Yeah. Yeah, it just sort of happened that way, and it's we're always looking for kind of a new direction and experimenting and stuff. So yeah, this has been really fun. I think it's kind of we love the old material. We still play a lot of the old material, obviously, but
We do.
yeah, just new direction is really fun, and it feels really sort of refreshing to do this sort of big, like ridiculous, like boomy sound.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just like the strongest way you can, make your, like, stake your claim. Be like, hey, you know what? We've got a new lineup. We've been working on new material, and we're going to do it bigger and better than ever. Here we are. We're SteelSamurai. Or sorry, we're SneelSamurai.
We're Steely Sam.
Steely Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, that is a big sound right there. That's for sure.
It's pretty big,
Oh.
yeah.
Right.
We have any other announcements, folks?
Thank you so much for having
We
us.
really appreciate it. Yeah.
From the bottom
Yeah,
of my
absolutely.
quick cave, thank you for letting us all play.
Trademark copyrighted.
Yep.
Oh, my
Patent
God.
pending. Patent pending.
Well, I think I can speak for chat when I say it was absolutely our pleasure. You guys really brought it. You guys sound awesome. You guys are sounding really tight. Love all the new instrumentation and stuff too. What can we expect from your lineup at SteelCon, at VGM Con?
Make our own convention.
Samurai.
I think I missed the question there.
Oh yeah, no. Just asking if we're going to be able to expect the same lineup at VGM Con.
Yes.
Awesome.
No. Yeah, just me backing tracks. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Nobody wants to.
No shame to anybody who uses backing tracks and plays solo guitar. Okay.
I'm not, but I can't imagine like having such a wonderful full sound without live people here
Yeah.
with me. Anyway, I'm just being awkward as hell. Hey, can I do a quick shout out?
Please.
Shout out to Austin, who runs Dwelling of Duels.
Oh, yeah.
Our homie and former bandmate. Wanted to quick shout out that he does a lot of great work, and if you haven't checked out dwellingofduels.net, you should. It's a monthly video game remix competition.
Yeah, absolutely. And the community over there is really incredible too. They have a very bustling Discord server. I can never seem to like keep up with it. There's always some conversation going on. They have a lot of discussion about production techniques, about arrangements and stuff like that. And they're also just really good to shitpost with.
Yeah.
So yeah, Austin's running a really great thing over there.
Yeah, I have them to thank for a lot of what started me down this path with this band. So like, yeah, great community. Everybody should check it out.
Definitely. I think the first time I saw SteelSamurai was at MagFest in 2019 when Austin was still a part of the band, and I still have my shirt. Actually, I'm kind of ashamed. I should have totally donned that shirt for this interview, but yeah.
You'll
That
do
artwork
it
that
if
you
you
have
have
there.
a song for your Let's Listen for the album.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll all wear matching shirts.
Yeah. Please do. That sounds awesome. Oh my God.
I think we can pull that off.
Yeah. Just the unified look, right?
Yeah.
Oh man. You look like a real band. Oh my God. Oh man.
Well, thanks again for having us on. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are all going to have a great time partying and getting drunk in the Quick Cave and continuing to enjoy the rest of the show here. I know it's probably getting a little bit late for anybody over 30 on that side of the world, but yeah, no, thanks again for coming on and making this happen. It's a real pleasure to have you guys.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Thanks for having us.
Thank
you for having us.
Yeah, we love you.
Awesome. Love you too. Thanks so much.
Bye.
Have a good night.
See you in chat. Bye. Oh my gosh, such lovely people. And they're not even Canadian. What about that? All right. Well, speaking of not Canadians, our next act is ThaGataNegrra. We had her on our show at Bonus Stage Ultimate. She is a kawaii and hip hop artist. And yeah, I'm going to go make sure that she is ready to go because she's doing this from her space for the first time. And I just want to make sure that they are all set and feeling comfortable in the zone, ready to go. We've got a lot more alerts still from the crazy blitz that we had of people gifting subs and making donations. So I'm going to turn those on as well as some good video game tunes. And I'll be back in a little while here, folks. Thanks so much.
Leroy Jenkins.
god, he just ran in.
Nice, 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 nice. Donate $10 to the arts today. Donate $10 to the arts today.
All right, our next act is looking pretty good, but we've still got some time before they're set. So I wanted to take a moment and talk about some of the other events that are coming up. Not only on Bonus Stage, but also generally in the video game music space. So what's coming up? Oh, I think we can not start with that one. I think we can start with this one because chronologically, this is your next event to be at. Folks, our friends over at There Is No Easy Mode have an incredible... Oh, thanks so much, Nudge. Oh my God, 269 gift subs. That is nice. But as I was saying, our friend Mooman there, Chris Narati at There Is No Easy Mode, a good friend of mine, actually former roommate too, and collaborator on Bonus Stage in the terms of the in-person events that we are putting on. More about that later. But he has been doing video game trivia for, gosh, probably about as long as I've known him. And he has taken all of that online over the pandemic, and he does some stellar, pretty much weekly trivia over on his channel at There Is No Easy Mode on Twitch. And the third Thursday of the month, he does like a general nerdy knowledge. He usually does there is no easy mode. He does a normal mode and a hard mode throughout the month. So I think he does those on the second and fourth week of the month, respectively. But yeah, the next one that you can tune into will be next Thursday. Nerdy Knowledge, General Trivia. He's a really good host. He's got great prizes from people in the community, as well as some Steam codes and stuff like that. So if you want to bone up on your trivia, build a small team, have a good time, honestly, it's just wonderful to tune in to for the entertainment alone. I definitely recommend you go and check him out over at his channel. Our next event here on Bonus Stage is going to be a Let's Listen for Ian Martin. There he is in chat for his next release, which is called Beyond the Wind. We're going to be featuring that on March 31st. And that is Ian Martin's response to the Game Grooves album challenge that occurred last year in 2022. So we're going to have him on the show. We're going to listen to the tracks that he has covered. I believe, Ian, you did all of these tracks all yourself, right? Because, Ian is a incredible multi-instrumentalist. So, he's able to bring a lot of sounds. This is all me this time. Wow. Incredible, Ian. Well, we'll definitely look forward to having you on the show and listening to it and talking about it with you. So yeah, definitely check that out on March 31st. For the people who are local to Vancouver, Bonus Stage has been putting on rock band karaoke at the Rec Room. That is at the Brentwood Town Center. It's been a really awesome time. Honestly, we've been putting Rock Band 4 on a real stage in front of a real audience and giving people that rock band feeling while they play plastic instruments to a rhythm game. It's been a really great time. We've been doing it monthly on Saturdays. I think going forward, we'll probably start doing it on a weekday just to make the venue happy that we're not digging into any of their cash cows. All the same, it's been a wonderful time. If you are in the greater Vancouver area, please come and check it out. Our next one will be on Saturday, April 8th. Coming back to online stuff, Theology, who's also in chat. How you doing, bud? He's been talking about this project for a while. He has decided to undertake covering the entire soundtrack to the Secret of Mana game. That's been a foolish errand, but all the same, he has completed phase 1, and we are going to be bringing him on the show. Actually, that's going to be back-to-back events for me. So April 8th, we've got Rock Band Karaoke here in Vancouver. April 9th, the Sunday afterwards, the first Sunday before VGM Con, I should say, Theology is going to be on the channel here to talk about this wonderful project of his. And I can't wait to see what kind of stuff he has cooked up. His remixes are always tight, and he's got some really dirty bass. God, I love it. So super looking forward to that. Please join us and support him there. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here. So let's listen there, and then I will be going to VGM Con. Bonus Stage will be at VGM Con because I am going to be hosting the online stage there. I don't have a graphic for it at the moment, But nevertheless, it's going to be a great time. I'm really looking forward to meeting so many of you there. It's going to be nice to have some hugs, have some hangs, and yeah, it should just be a blast. So yeah, so after VGM Con, Bonus Stage is actually going to be taking Theology. Speaking of, we're going to take him on up to Winnipeg, and they have a rec room there as well in Winnipeg. That's a bit of a chain across Canada, but we're in with them pretty good. So we're going to be throwing on our Rectro show, which is a portmanteau of the Rec Room and Retro, and that is just a very general term to say, come and check out some live video game music. If you're familiar with 8-Bit Music Theory on YouTube, he has an ensemble there in Winnipeg where he lives, and so they are called 8-Bit and the Single Players. They did a really good YouTube video actually of them covering the theme from Wii Sports in an actual bowling alley, and it's quite a treat. So I think they might have some bowling at the Rec Room, but we're not going to be playing in a bowling alley. They'll be on a real stage. All the same, it's going to be an incredible show. Also, local metalheads Super FX are going to be on the bill there, and along with Theology and harpist Samantha Ballard, who we've had here on Bonus Stage as well. She also does a lot of incredible stuff over on her own YouTube page. So that's going to be the Tuesday after VGM Con up in Winnipeg. We're going to see how Winnipeg does on a Tuesday night. I'm really hoping the nightlife is good, but we've sold our first ticket, so that's pretty good for having just announced that. And I don't have the graphic in front of me, but on Gaku Overdrive, speaking of people who are doing really good work in the community here, Kent, they're going to be celebrating their 10th anniversary over there in Orlando, Florida, and they've got a killer lineup. So far, they have announced that they've got Mega Ran, they've got Ben Briggs, Tiggs and String Player Gamer. Okay, so they had an incredible announcement this past week. They are announcing themselves as Scarlet and Violet, and I couldn't think of a more fitting band name for the two of them. That is just a wonderful play on the most recent Pokemon titles, and it just matches their aesthetic wonderfully. So yeah, really looking forward to seeing what comes of that. I wish I could be there, but that is going to be taking place on April 29th at the Abbey in Orlando, Florida. So if you're in that area or willing to travel to it, I mean, yeah, it's the 10th anniversary show, so they're going to pull out a lot of stops. I'll let Ken speak to whether or not they're going to be pulling out all of the stops. But nevertheless, that is definitely something to look forward to and keep on your radar. And you may have noticed that we are not announcing a music online for April. That is because I'm going to be at VGM Con, very occupied there. And that kind of like falls in line with my plan for sustainability and longevity here doing these online concerts. I'm basically deciding to do 3 months on and 1 month off. So we will be picking up the music online shows again in May, and I hope to have some of the lineup announced and ready to go at least by VGM Con, because I want to be able to announce that to that audience there. I'm sure they will love it, and I am sure that you will as well. All right. Well, yeah, I don't know. We've still got a few minutes before before our next act, so why don't we just unwind with a little bit of pinball here. I think, where did I pick off? I think I lost one ball, and we are ready to use another. All right. Oh, that is not a skill shot at all. Okay, come on. I can do this. Skill shot. Overshot it a little bit, but I'll still get 15,000 points. Nice. Oh my God. I love pinball so much. Actually, speaking of Moo Man and There Is No Easy Mode, the trivia I was talking about earlier, our team won, and he gave me a bunch of like DLC codes for Pinball FX 3. He's got some incredible prizes over there, and I was really happy to get those onto my collection. The last time I played Pinball FX3 was actually for a show on Bonus Stage here that I would love to pick up again, called Gabbin Game, where we would have different artists in the community come onto the show to play a game either competitively or cooperatively, and just talk, gab. Literally, Gab and Game. That was the name of the show. And we had John the Arcadian on here because he is also a huge pinball fan, and we played some Pinball Effects 3 together. So I would love to pick that up again. It is a gorgeous game, and playing it in 4K is really immersive too. Yeah, I was thinking, gosh, maybe like Space Cadet is such a classic, and I have so much fond memory for it, but I would really love to have like a dedicated pinball night, or maybe even just mix it up a little bit here on Music Online. Oh yes, hold on, I'm just gonna send a quick message to Gata. Sure, all right, they're just getting ready to go over there, so I'm gonna aim for the high score in as much time as I have. Welcome in Emerald691. That is a very nice name. Thank you for being here. Hope you're excited for our next act, ThaGataNegrra. Yeah, they are a self-described kawaii hop artist. They occupy the nerd space in a lot of like anime influences, and she does also like a lot of oh, that's the game over anyways. Oh my god, 635,000. That is shameful. Anyways, we can put that away for now. Yeah, anyways, talking a little bit more about ThaGataNegrra. Yeah, is a kawaii hop artist whose full bottle, in-your-face sound highlighted the second and third seasons of the groundbreaking hit Hulu show East Lost High. That's pretty cool. She's got a lot of accolades and has been doing a lot of voice work and things like that. I'm sure we'll talk about that a little bit more after her set as we convene for the interview. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to go, since we're coming up to the top of the hour here, I am going to go just leave you with some VGM and make sure that they are all super set and 100% ready to go. So I will be right back, and we'll see you in a little bit. All right, folks, it is 100% confirmed. We have your next act for the day here on Music Online, certified and ready to go. Yeah, as I said, we've got some kawaii hop represented in the house here tonight. Get ready for some hype beats and some killer bars. A disclaimer that this SNET may contain some strong language, so be sure to talk to your children about profanity. Anyways, that's a good note to start a set on. So please give it up. Let's put some nut breads in chat. Donate $10 and get ready for ThaGataNegrra. Take it away.
He said he was going to give me a text cue when to start, so. Hey, what's up on the stage? I'm ThaGataNegrra. I'm a kawaii hop artist from Newark, New Jersey, USA. These two fine gentlemen behind me are Peace, the Supreme Lord of the Rumpus.
That's who I am!
And C Blaze. Yo! And we are here to entertain you. I hope everybody's doing great tonight. So we're going to start off with a song. Actually, Josh mentioned East Los High. This is one of the songs that was actually on the show. This is Feline Funk. If I can get it.
ThaGataNegrra, what you know about it? Let's go.
Let me hit you off with my feline funk. Kinda ace ditty that'll rip your trunk. Get up, bounce on. Get up, pounce on. Do that rump shaking junk with the funks. Let me hit you off with my feline funk. Kinda ace ditty that'll rip your trunk. Get up, bounce on. Get up, pounce on. Do that rump shaking junk with the funks. Whole rock a party, moving body to the baseline. Hear the call in the hall, drum kick your behind. Track terrorize, what's the 5? Why ask why? Just get your groove up, as the flow move up. If you wanna ride, keep your paws inside. Pardon my vicious, take my claws in stride. Waist, wine, and face, find us on one to get your step on point. That's a joint, ain't you sorry that you slept on? Side to spot, knee deep in the cut, cause the groove be hot. Smashing like pumpkins, the funkies will really be bashing them pumpkins who swear they ain't feel me. Step up on my hot tin roof tonight. Won't be throwing boots cause the jam be tight. Original naughty kitty in the place to be. You wanna get feline funky with me? Let me hit you off with my feline funk. Kinda ace ditty that'll rip your trunk. Get up, bounce on. Get up, pounce on. Do that rump shaking junk with the funks. Let me hit you off with my feline funk. Kinda ace ditty that'll rip your trunk. Get up, bounce on. Get up, pounce on. Do that rump shaking junk with the funks. Scylla, Charybdis, you can't vibe with this rock hard place with the grace of a gymnast. Footwork physics on, to try begun. Step to the place in dark gear and a pierced tongue, or should I say piercing tongue? Hit where I'm coming from, hell with order. I'm gonna let chaos run rampant, chicken shy at the door. You're allowed, get wild, cause the P be in control now. Take a lounge about, we be cool no doubt. Free B&B, let it all hang out. Working all 9 tails, what I do the best. Curiosity don't kill me, it makes me the strongest. Get tangled up when I spin my yarns. Newfangled stuff, into gold disarm. Kitty up, Kiki lives to the first degree. You wanna get feline funky with me? Let me hit you off with my feline funk. Kinda is ditty that'll rip your trunk. Get up, bounce on. Get up, bounce on. Do that rump shaking junk with the funks. Let me hit you off with my feline funk. Kinda ace ditty that'll rip your trunk. Get up, bounce on. Get up, bounce on. Do that rump shaking junk with the funks. Why must you be like that? Quit chasing cat, better chase this track. Rock that till you can't rock no more. Howling when I'm yowling, hit me with a roar. Jungle cat clean, kick the mode eventually. You catnip to a girl like me. Once you caught up, can't break away. Sing verbal claws in my sight to pray. I get to kick and watching your hips sway. Excuse me, Gooey, if I sound a bit risque, but hey, honesty be my policy. I confess, the funk that you got me gone, more or less. Back to funky roots with this pussy in boots. Coming at you, running you in hot pursuit. Off the wall lyric be my specialty. You wanna get feline funky with me? Let me hit you off with my feline funk. Kinda ace ditty that'll rip your trunk. Get up, bounce on. Get up, bounce on. Do that rump shaking junk with the funks. Let me hit you off with my feline funk. Kinda ace ditty that'll rip your trunk. Get up, bounce on. Get up, bounce on. Do that rump shaking junk with the funks. Let me hit you off with my feline funk. Kinda ace ditty that'll rip your trunk. Get up, bounce on. Get up, bounce on. Do that rump shaking junk with the funks. Let me hit you off with my feline funk. Kinda ace ditty that'll rip your trunk. Get up, bounce on. Get up, bounce on. Do that rump shaking junk with the funk. Let's go.
Let's go, yo. Yo, go stage in the house, here we go. Let me see, yo, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh boy. Okay. As you can see, these guys really know how to have fun. They always keep me on my toes though. The next song that I'm going to do was also in an episode of East Los High. Sorry if I keep looking down. I'm trying to make sure that I'm technically sound here. Wi-Fi is weird in this place. It's called Like I Do, and it goes like this.
I need to dance right now. Step inside the party, and I'm feeling naughty kitties out to play. Move aside for me, make way. Got the urge to move my body, wail to the beat. Got me by the feet, excuse me while I rock. Move it back or you might get shocked. Got a crave for a local god, he's the one down with getting it done. Looking so delectable, I'm the chick he wants to pull. Random chick is throwing hate on me, cause she wanna be with him, but I done caught his eye. Check what I said when I stepped to his side. Shake her hips, I do. And she can't kiss your lips like I do. And I know she ain't working this like I do. Boy, you should dance with me. Can't shake her hips like I do. And she can't kiss your lips like I do. And I know she ain't working this like I do. Boy, you should dance with me. Grab your pants, time to dance. Random chick ain't got a chance, cause you and I speak flow. Make that funky count, let's go. Got the urge to make you want me, cause I can do that. Got moves like a cat, part of why I be gata original. Rocking your spots, I got your eyes, my local god, right on me, where they ought to be, cause chick over there can't hang. Brought her girls, but I brought my game. I see you love to play so dirty, keep so clean, yet still make a scene. I know you won't forget, but I'ma say it again. Foxy boy, I bet, like I do. And she can't kiss your lips like I do. And I know she ain't working this like I do. Boy, you should dance with me. She can't shake her hips like I do. And she can't kiss your lips like I do. And I know she ain't working this like I do. Boy, you should dance with me. Course I did. Gypsies get it and you dig. If you ain't snatching up the kid, then I'm the one he's leaving with. Think he'd rather go with me anyway. I got a strong campaign like strawberries, it goes champagne, intoxication, simple plain. Dips to the left, hot to death. Then to the right, he's mine all night. And watch out if I bounce. Oh, local god done pounds. Hey, gooey, take me out on the floor right now. Leave them wondering how you and me became us. It ain't hard, we know it's just because like I do. And she can't kiss your lips like I do. And I know she ain't working this like I do. Boy, you should dance with me. Can't shake her hips like I do. And she can't kiss your lips like I do. And I know she ain't working this like I do. Boy, you should dance with me. Can't shake her hips like I do. And she can't kiss your lips like I do. And I know she ain't working this like I do. Boy, you should dance with me.
Clap your hands everybody now. Clap your hands everybody now. Put your hands up, put your hands up. Meow, 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 none. Come on. Are you hear it? Are you hear it? Are you hear it? And everybody scream.
The people in the hallway are gonna scream. Right? You with the Sam Kinison.
Oh my God!
You guys even know who Sam Kinison? I'm sure some of you do, obviously. Okay, so these songs can be found just about any streaming service, Spotify. A lot of people use Spotify, but anywhere you can stream music, you can probably find all of my stuff, except for maybe 2 things you might have to go to Bandcamp for because they were soft releases. But we're going to go on and we're going to do, I'm hoping Awesomeness is watching because I'm going to do this one just for him. We did this song together. It is an ode to the Sailor Scouts, which we're representing. So this one's called In the Name of the Moon. Konnichiwa, Sagata. We're doing this one for all you scouts and you moonies. Check it out, let's go, yeah. In the name of the moon out there, I will stand by your side, I swear. I'll protect you, love you, friend. In the name of the moon. In the name of the moon out there, I will stand by your side, I swear. I'll protect you, love you, friend. In the name of the moon, I'll cherish every day with you. I'd rather die than end up betraying you. Cause it's just not a thing that we sailors do. Once we take up the cause, we stay it through. I can't fathom not being in your lives, and I don't think yours would be the same without mine. We fought all the baddies together like a team, even when it was hard, we weathered like a dream. A pretty guardian's going never hard again. Chance the whole lot of them, never give a thought again. Answering the call and then we do the thing all again. I can't make this up, I'm so proud to call you friends. We may not always see eye to eye, but we had each other's back by and by. My sisters, my partners, my scouts ascend, defending and protecting all the world without end. In the name of the moon out there, I will stand by your side, I swear. I'll protect you, love you, friend. In the name of the moon. In the name of the moon out there, I will stand by your side, I swear. I'll protect you, love you, friend. In the name of the moon, the sun and the stars, I made a vow to be champion of justice with Mars. So just allow me to reiterate with these bars right here and now. Victory will always be ours, and that is how the bond between us will stay secure as long as we keep defending every heart that's pure. Ain't no use in pretending we parted. You're my whole universe, and all of us will endure. Mercury, Venus, what could come between us? Our planets are aligned in soul, heart, and mind, and Jupiter shines with our powers combined. Whenever you're in the bind, call on me, you'll find that nothing is stronger than the love of a friend. Victory's precious, right up to the end, and even beyond that, our love will transcend. In the name of the moon, on you I can depend. I'll be there for you. I promise. You know what it is, yeah. In the name of the moon out there, I will stand by your side, I swear. I'll protect you, love you, friend. In the name of the moon. In the name of the moon out there, I will stand by your side, I swear. I'll protect you, love you, friend. In the name of the moon. In the name of the moon out there, I will stand by your side, I swear. I'll protect you, love you, friend. In the name of the moon. In the name of the moon out there, I will stand by your side, I swear. I'll protect you, love you, friend. In the name of the moon. In the name of the moon out there, I will stand by your side, I swear. I'll protect you, love you, friend. In the name of the moon.
Put your hands in the air, put your hands in the air, but just like you just don't care. Pull the stage up in the house, pull the stage up in the house.
Okay, I think you liked that one.
Sorry?
He got a little excited.
It's the Pepsi.
It's the Pepsi, yeah. We can't give caffeine to Peace. It's like a general rule, you know.
And coffee.
And coffee. We can't give coffee to Peace either. At least not before a performance, because, you know, we'll never get him back. So let's see.
I'm not here.
We're going a little more swimmingly than I thought we would, but we have, maybe 1 or 2 more for you?
2 more.
Okay, so we're going to do one that's been popular at some cons and anime events. And usually this is the one people take bets because at some point I usually mess it up. So this is also one of Awesome's favorites. So this one is Senpai. P-A-I Pi, too cool to live, too sugoi to die. S-E-N Sen, P-A-I Pi, too cool to live, too sugoi to die. So he's my only number one crush. Could I be the one that he loves? I don't know. Senpai noticed me at hello. Every single day, we in the same place. He looks my way and it's so hard to keep my game face. Is he out of my league? Could I snag him with ease? Hard to tell because we hide ourselves so well. But every single day when I see him at the bus stop, I flash him a Cheshire and he flashes me a megawatt. Does he really see me or was that to be polite? It could be that. Sometimes we all can run on autopilot, and in my dreams I hear him tell me straight up with no front. And when the blush creeps in my cheeks, I know he's onto something. He said, "You sweet like ramen, you sweet like ramen, kawaii desune, kawaii desune." So he's my only number one crush. Could I be the one that he loves? I don't know. Senpai noticed me at hello. So he's my only number one crush. Could I be the one that he loves? I don't know. Senpai noticed me at hello. Now any other day, we'd have kept dancing the same dance. We fall away and Nico go into the same trance. Was something in the air, or did he even care? Cause he threw caution out the window with a grindo. He said that life was crazy short and that was why there was no point for us to keep on acting shy. He said, I just gotta say, your smile, it makes my day. I don't know if you noticed, you had me at high. And then my dreams came alive so quickly, it was stunning. The flush kept in his cheeks and he was onto something. He said, you sweet like ramen, you sweet like ramen, kawaii desune, kawaii desune. So he's my only number one crush. Could I be the one that he loves? I don't know. Senpai noticed me at hello. So he's my only number one crush. Could I be the one that he loves? I don't know. Senpai noticed me at hello. S-E-N Sen, P-A-I Pi, too kawaii to live, too sugoi to die. S-E-N Sen, P-A-I Pi, too kawaii to live, too sugoi to die. So he's my only number one crush. Could I be the one that he loves? I don't know. Senpai noticed me at hello. Who tripped?
No, we pose like Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this thing that we do is a new dance move. It's gonna go up on TikTok.
It sounded like someone tripped. I was like, no, we don't have time for that. So that was Senpai. That's off my second album, Prowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first album is called Got That City. Feline Funk Like I Do are on that one. I'm trying to decide if I should indulge Sea Blaze back here.
Do the last one. Do it.
Or should I do something else? But no, I think my decision has been made for me. This song is also off Prowl. It's called Yo Puedo y Tu No. And this is Sea Blaze's favorite, absolute favorite. So.
Okay, well, we go ahead and stretch first.
Oh no.
Stretch.
Stretch. Stretch. Doing the stretching. Okay. Stretchy. Más stretchy. Okay.
Más.
Ready?
Is it time to hit the floor? I think so. They came back to get some more. So we gonna give it to them hard like brick. We gonna feed them till they get so sick. They forgot who they was dealing with. Head to the pillow, knocked out legit. Late to class, still hitting that snooze. For that they lose. Weapons choosy. Y'all can't hang like we can hang. Y'all don't bang like we can bang. Doing that bangarang, check your mate, hun. It ain't no thing, cause I'm coming for your king. And I'm coming for your king. And I'm snatching all your things. I'm grabbing all your swings. Bring all your troops to the floor. And I hit back with the crew hardcore. Go and burn you right to your soul with my queso original. Oh Lord, what the hell you doing? That's a good way to get your rep straight ruined. Ooh, no, that's an attack, but you tag me, so I tag you back. Play my moves, but you're not stop we. Down my groove, but you're not stop key. See you coming from that school of twerk, but you coming from where they put it in work. Still not flow like I can flow, still can't go like we can go. You said 2-step, got 3 and 4, that beat your 5, 6, 7, 8 though, cause I'm pulling out all stops. And I'm honing on my chops. And I'm making all the jaws drop. Pop a squat while I make this rock. Yo puedo y tú no. Bring all your troops to the floor. And I hit back with the crew hardcore. Go and burn you right to your soul with my queso original. Really? This broad said that she could beat him with a 2-step. Let me tell you something. You ain't ready, miss. Why don't you 2-step to this? 2-step this, hon, 2-step this. Why don't you 2-step to this? 2-step this, hon, 2-step this. Why don't you 2-step to this? Go off. Why don't you 2-step to this? 2-step this, hon, 2-step this. Why don't you 2-step to this? Still can't hang like we can hang. Still don't bang like we can bang. Beat you down with a bangarang. Check your mate, hun, it ain't no thing, cause I'm coming for your queen. And I'm coming for your king. You think you got this zone, but we'll knock you off of them thrones. Bring all your troops to the floor, and I hit back with the crew hardcore. Yo puedo y tú no. Yo puedo y tú no. Gonna burn you right to your soul with my queso original. 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 Should we let C-Blaze go off some more back there?
Nah, he's good.
Go off. And this is what this song is for. Woo!
Put your hands up. Bonus day
scream. Okay. Yeah, that one. We were talking about East Los High earlier. One of the featured things in the show is it's centered around a dance squad at a high school, and this was kind of my bit to be that bomb squad song, even though one of mine got used by one of the rival schools. But you know, I'll take it. It was good placement. I'm happy with it. You know, it would have been nice if it would have been this one. So, but yeah, this is pretty much it. We went a little faster than I expected, but we wanted to give you something, and I'm so glad that, you know, Josh had me again for bonus stage. And Peace says goodbye.
You guys rock! We love your bonus stage! Bonus stage in the house!
Thank you for hanging out with
Visit
us.
Chips!
We appreciate you so much. So take care. Come visit me on all my social media at ThaGataNegrra. On Instagram, it's with underscores. On Twitter, I am GoGoMewbari. So come check me out and, you know, let's talk. Thank you for hanging out with us.
There we go. I had that on mute. Oh my God. What a wonderful hype set. Oh my God. Short and sweet. Absolutely. Oh, give it up, everybody in chat for ThaGataNegrra. We are definitely going to be getting her on the line here to talk a little bit more about the set and about what she does. Let's see if we can get her directly here. Oh man, the backup dancing was incredible. There we are. Hey, Gata. We got you on the line here.
Okay, you're gonna have to turn. because it's kind of confusing. Hi.
Hi. Hey. Oh my God. Well, nobody here is confused about your greatness. That was an incredible and hype set. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't think we have any other acts. I mean, you did have some backup dancers at your show at Bonus Stage Ultimate, and before and since then we have not had any acts with backup dancers. So I got to give you some major props for that.
Come on, really? Wow. We have to have them though. They just they make the whole show. Especially since I'm sitting down.
Oh man. Oh well, last time we had you on the show you did have to sit because I think you said you had a leg injury or something.
Yeah. I had my knee went out like a day before I was supposed to do the show. So I was just like, man. So I didn't do a whole lot of standing. I just wore my knee brace and just tried to, get on. I don't know. I'm that person that'll be like, you know what, I can do it. I can make
The show's got to go on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, that's what you have backup dancers for, really. When your knee goes out, that's what they got your back, right?
They pick up the slack.
Always. That's what we do.
Someone is asking, nadaexiste is asking, can they do breakdance? Love to see a YouTube channel of that.
Legit question.
Pete actually is a house dancer.
So some of it.
But he does, he does retain some b-boy type stuff there.
I get limber again.
What about you? Can you?
I can do a 12-step.
A 12-step.
If they know, they know.
Okay. If they know, they know.
Oh,
can they lead a bonus stage workout though?
Legit question.
Well, if Josh will want us to go ahead and do it.
Oh my God!
You started something, Josh.
That's not Josh.
I don't. This is all from chat. I'm not taking any responsibility for this until we get to the point
the dance
where
is taking over. I taught aerobics for over 10 years, so if y'all want to do like a bonus stage workout to some EDM and got the looking cute in the background, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm so not working.
Like a dance mega mix. What do you want?
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna look at my brainstorming document for new shows, and I'm gonna make a note of it right here. So hold on. BS workout. I'm white as fuck. So what comes to mind is like participation with Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod. Something along those lines would be absolutely entertaining. Workout featuring.
I would, yeah. I have to see this. See, now I need to see this.
I'm here for it.
All right. Well, the note has been made in the document, which means it will probably happen at some point.
Not now. In the future. I can train it.
In the future.
Let me back up.
Yeah.
You're insane.
Well, yeah. Oh, there's Brian Stewart. Brian Stewart, we've missed you all day, but yes, the athletic aesthetic. Oh my God. One of our friends released a album, and it's a bunch of like video game music covers, but they're all done in the style of that classic like 80s aerobic kind of sound. So very, very danceable. Definitely something that I could see the audience participating to at home. So yeah, I'll add that to the idea fodder. Oh my God. But you guys are hype enough on your own that whatever you decide to do, I'm sure people are going to be dancing along. That just sounds like a good time. Oh my God.
Yeah, we kind of believe in bringing fun back to like hip hop because it just really seems like people aren't having fun anymore. So we want to kind of like bring that vibe and energy, so people can have a good time and be happy. I mean, not to say that we don't get serious, but we're all about the good time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. That's something that needs to be preserved in hip hop 100%. So thank you for your service and your artistic vision. It's definitely making some waves here on the show today. Well, like speaking of what you guys have coming up, I think you and I were talking before about a new single that you're hoping to drop soon.
Yes, we actually did this at Bonus Stage Ultimate. It's a song originally on my Proud album that I did with two of my brothers, basically. But we decided to revamp it between Awesomeness Prime, Heroes for Hire, and myself. and we're doing a remix and calling it For the Win 2.0 or FTW 2.0, and that's looking at a late April release at this point. So we'll be coming up with that.
Right on. So that's going to be coming out on all streaming platforms, I take it?
Yes, absolutely.
Under Kawaii Kunai.
Under Kawaii Kunai. That's the label it's going to be out under.
Right on. And that's the label that that DJ Awesomeness Prime is working on with you, isn't it?
Yes, that's his label. Nerdy music for nerdy weebs.
Oh man. Well, yeah. It sounds like you've been working with them pretty closely. Why don't you tell us a little bit about what it's like to work with that label?
Oh wow. Yeah, the tour was the thing. 2022, we had I think it was 20. It started in 2021. It was in 2022.
Yeah, it was associated with NYC.
Yeah, Anime NYC was like an official show there. The Kawaii Kunai Winter Cospocalypse tour, which was freaking awesome, and we got a really good reception. That was like, I think, my first real foray out into the world with Kawaii Kunai. But I've been working with Awesomeness, I don't know, for a couple of years now, just like doing some of the live streams and East Coast Gaming Expo, and you know, he's really great to work with. You know, he's allowed me to just, you know, go nuts and be myself and do stuff that I probably didn't get to do before. You know, I'm not being censored. I can just do whatever and have fun doing it. And he's very encouraging. He's very supportive. And Empress Prime, his wife Empress Prime, is also very supportive. And my liege, that's what I say, my liege. I love her to death. She's amazing. So yeah, they're really good people to work with. They really are.
Awesome. Well, it definitely sounds like they've got your back and have been supporting you through your vision as well. We love to see people like that in the community. They really are a big help.
Definitely so.
Well, speaking of tours and shows coming up, what's coming up next for you?
Okay. MCon, yeah. There's a library con in Long Island, New York, East Meadow specifically. They've been doing an anime con for what, 11 years?
Yeah, 11 years going on 12.
Like 11 years now, and this will be our, I think, 5th year doing it, something like that. And that's coming up in April. It's one of the biggest small cons, so to speak, on Long Island. So it's something we've done for the years now, and we're looking forward to that. Hopefully some stuff coming up for the summer, but you know.
Oh yeah, we do in Cranford, New Jersey.
Oh yeah, another library con. The woman who started the library con concept. We love library cons, can you tell? She calls it Tosho Cons. She's restarting it again. And we like to help people like that. That's our way, I guess, of giving back to the community, is to do like the local stuff like the library cons and things like that, because you know, it's important to read. It's important to get kids into reading. So
definitely. Well, I'm uninitiated. Can you describe to me what a library con is? Is it just like a convention held at a library?
Pretty much. I mean, it's not like it's you know, you still have cosplayers, you still have panels, you still have guests, voice actors and the like. They come, and artists who do you know, manga and anime, and they all come, and you know, they give their panels, they sign autographs, they take pictures. It's just in a different setting, you know, and you have your musical guests there too, possibly a DJ. It depends on what kind of thing that they're going for, but it's cool, you know. It's people are like, ew, library, but no, it's actually really cool. You know, it's you know, you meet a lot of people. We met a lot of nice people doing these cons, and they tend to be very supportive of whatever shows you're doing. So we're looking forward to those every year.
And some of them get big sponsorships between toys,
that too,
video games, anime, like Crunchyroll. Like, you'd be surprised who'd be involved. We get voiceover artists like Michelle Knott. She also has a Twitch stream as well. She does some of the voices for Pokemon. So it's a lot of people.
Yeah, she's huge. So she's and she's on right now. Actually, I'm looking at her. I'm looking at it right now.
Is she playing Pokemon?
He's playing Persona 4 Golden, looks like. You got like 36 people in there right now, so who's going on?
Oh man. Oh, that sounds incredible. I haven't heard of any library cons in my local area, but that does sound like something that would be really cool to check out.
Yeah, I think the whole point is to get kids into a love of reading, even if it's like mangas. You know, it started like that.
Comic books, I mean,
Comic books and-
anime, all that stuff.
Yeah, they have animation like workshops and stuff like
And
that.
video game clubs, stuff
Tell
like
you how
that.
to get into voice acting. It's all very informative. You know, it's supposed to be educational, so that's the point of it.
Having fun isn't hard when you got a library card.
That's right.
I think that's from Arthur, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh, well, you guys have been an absolute treat here on Bonus Stage. Thank you so much for coming back to the show and giving us your performance and your energy. It's been absolutely infectious.
Thank you. Thanks for having us again. We love you all. Yes.
Oh man, that's what I love to hear. Thanks so much. We hope to see you in chat for the rest of the night too, or just have fun, whatever you guys have for the rest of the night.
Okay, we'll probably be hanging with you a while longer, and get those GGs in.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, folks. We'll see you next time.
Okay.
Bye. Oh gosh. ThaGataNegrra. Yeah, definitely. Let's make sure that link is in chat one more time so you know where to go to get updates about that upcoming single in late April, sorry, and those upcoming shows. And oh my God, we got a real whopper of a dono.
To be Brian Stewart.
And this time it is Brian Stewart. Another monster donation by This Is JC earlier. And it said, could your name happen to be Brian Stewart? And for once it was not. So, thank you, Brian Stewart, for that awesome donation. That is all going towards the acts here on the show today. That's pretty good. Oh my God, we've got up to $439.53. Yeah, we passed 420. Oh man, that's nice. Yeah, folks, but if you want to support the artists who are performing here today, definitely use that donate command and get your tips in as well, and you'll get a nice jingle out of it and a warm feeling in your heart, and the artists will all get some French fries or a hamburger or something like that. We had another short and sweet set, so I've got some more time to fill in here. I'm just going to touch base quickly with Ryan. I'll put on some tunes, but once I'm done that, I'll come back and play some pinball for you all. So hang tight, chat each other up, and I'll be back in just a moment. my god, it's so true. Kylo totally runs the show, you guys. Oh man. All right. Well, why don't we get back into some pinball here, folks? I'm just going to hang out and chill. Let's just have some chill vibes and play some pinball, right? We've got, how much time do we have? We got like almost 20 minutes before our next act. That being the talents of one Ryan McGahee. Oh, I love this song. Oh my god. I'm going to shut up and listen to this. This is dope. Oh man, it's so good. That is from Yakuza 0. Oh man, you know what? I do miss playing that game. I never did beat it. But they didn't have any pinball in that game. Major oversight. I have been meaning to get back to doing regular bonus stage game streams. I've just been, you know, the Panini press has started to wane. And so we're able to get back to producing some more in-person shows. So I've been trying not to burn myself out on bonus stage stuff and just focusing on the online shows here and the in-person shows that we're doing now as well. So I haven't dedicated as much time to keeping up a regular weekly stream like I used to. That said, this past week we did have a crew gaming night for the first time, which was really wonderful. We got to play some Fall Guys together with Mooman, who is in chat. There is no easy mode, as well as Thomas and Travis, who are local here, who help us out with the production side of things for our in-person events, and that was a really good time. And I just, oh no, okay, I got one more ball. Yeah, that's something I would love to do on a more regular basis. It feels like Fall Guys is a little bit limiting in terms of capacity, just because we do have a bit of a larger team. For the in-person stuff on bonus stage, it would be nice to be a little bit more, or able even just to be more inclusive with the rest of the team and to play something all together. I was actually thinking of Don't Starve Together. Yeah, definitely. Hashtag together. But yeah, I mean, the development team for that game, Don't Starve Together, they're local, so I might be able to ring them and get a sponsorship out of them, maybe get some free Steam codes so that we can all get a copy and play that together. That is a really fun game to play with a good group of friends. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend it, especially if you're a fan of like crafting and survival style games. Oh, sweet. Hey, I got a promotion. Sweet, let's go select another mission. Oh my god. I feel like I'm not up to my top game when I'm playing this on bonus stage, just because I'm usually trying to talk and be a good host and check in on other things. So, you know, getting a single promotion in this game is really telling of my focus and skill. Oh my god. Yeah, what else do I want to get going here on bonus stage? It's been... there we go. Yes. Yeah, I've been talking to a few visual artists. Speaking of staff in chat here, we've got Mooman, of course. He's been really advocating for us to help work on representing more visual artists in our shows as well. And I wanted to do something along the lines of like an artist expose, almost kind of like a... I mean, it's not obviously anywhere near the format of a Let's Listen, but something where we just kind of like take a visual artist who's very prominent in the video game or anime or nerdy scene, you know, somebody who's really in the community, and just kind of like give them a little bit of a spotlight, especially, you know, in the face of things like AI taking off and having all that prevalence and all of the conversations that are happening there. It feels like a really good time to do something positive and highlight all of those artists and make sure that they are still being seen and cut through the noise a little bit. So yeah, I'm still developing the plan on that. I think it's something where I would love to have some kind of format just for the repeatability of it. But honestly, like, art is so subjective, and artists are all such unique individuals. I don't think there's any one best way to go about it. So it is going to take a little bit more time to really develop and think of like how each show is going to flow for each artist. So that's kind of like, it's kind of a blue sky mission at the moment. I think maybe once I get past VGM Con and book a few more of the music onlines ahead of time, I'll be able to put a few more spoons into that. That'll be really fun. That said, if anybody here has some visual artists that come to mind when I speak of a show like that, definitely like drop some names in chat. I'd love to hear. I do have a short list of people that I have asked and I'm reaching out to work with, but I'm always open to suggestions, of course. You know, things that come to mind are like people who work on album art or do like visuals, for example, like chiptune shows and stuff like that. You know, those people are usually very prominent in the scene, and we would love to recognize them a little bit more. Really, I'm just shooting again and again and again. I'm up to 3 mil on this game. That's so much better than last time. Oh yeah, Coconut Mall. Oh my god. This is another track that I added to the mix here. Do. Oh, and if the people in the Quick Cave are still watching, I hope that pizza is treating you well. You inspired me to order some pizza for my own dinner. I can't believe I haven't actually eaten yet. But yeah, I've ordered some pizza from, we've got this wonderful place that's actually pretty close to where I live, called Pizzeria Ludica. And they are a combination, what is it, Taco Bell and Pizza Hut? No. It's a combination pizzeria and board game place. Like you go in and you basically like order a pizza, you sit down and like pick, like they have like a wall of board games, and you just go in, you know, like go with a group. Go with like 3 or 4 people at least, and you can order some really good pizza. Not like any of that pre-made frozen crap, but like legit pizza. Oh, Kylo, you coming up? Okay, but you got to be gentle and you got to be nice. Okay. All right. You want to chill on your soft spot? That's a good boy. That's a good boy. You're good for killing time, aren't you, sweetie? Oh, there's your belly. Oh my goodness, Kylo, you taking over this stream or what? Yeah, you are. Oh my god. Oh, I want to show the cat, but he just laid down and he's so cozy and he's been running around wild and attacking the blinds. I really want to just let him be super chill. I don't think my camera will swing around quite to where he's at. Oh, are you going to nibble me? Are you going to nibble your papa? Kylo. Oh my god, he's just the best kitten though. Okay, you want to nibble on your blanket? You go ahead and do that. I prefer that. By the way, folks, hail hydrate. Are you staying hydrated at home? Huh? Have your hammies been properly stretched? I sure hope that those backup dancers got you moving, because if you've been sitting on your butt all day watching bonus stage like I have, then you got to get up and you got to move those things around, you know? You can't just let the blood pool at the base of your body. Anyways, more pinball. We still got 10 minutes. Okay, I'll play 5 minutes of pinball and then I'll go get set up with our next act here. Yeah, speaking of which, super stoked for this set. Ryan McGahee, he is an excellent classical pianist, and he teaches, he plays, he performs, he does it all. He's also a huge gamer, and I think video game music has had a huge influence on his musical education. Yeah, I got to see him live in person at MagWest. That was really fun. He played in the jam space during the bonus stage takeover. So we did get to. Did we actually stream him? God, I can't remember because there was a bit of a kerfuffle getting the stream going on the first day there. But nevertheless, he put on an incredible show. Really dynamic playing, really professional sounding stuff. And yeah, this is the first time that we're actually getting him to perform online for us. So I'm really stoked about that. I hope you are too. He's got some incredible arrangements. I think he's prepared like an all new set for this show specifically. So super honored about that. Yeah, and he's just a major pro. He's also like very active on his Instagram. Actually, if you go and follow him there, you'll see lots of tips for like piano practice and stuff like that. He does a lot of like mindful practice and that kind of thing, like little tips and stuff like that. So super helpful, not only for piano players, but honestly for all musicians. I think we can all take some cues from Ryan and what he's doing. Yeah, super stoked for his set. It's going to be incredible. I'm doing a good job here on playing pinball, so I'm gonna just try and stay in the zone. Yeah, 2 promotions in 1 ball. We're on ball 1, folks. We're doing it. Oh my god. There have been like a few times playing this game in my younger days where I would get into like the hundreds of millions, and that is kind of nuts. Like to get that many promotions and stuff like that. Yo, Carrie, yeah, we playing pinball over here. Oh my god, this song is a banger! The title for this track is like Going Into Hell or something like that. You are home from the Quick Cave. Oh my god. I mean, I fully expected you all to just be living there tonight. I don't know. You said you were a couple of beers in, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if Carrie's going to get home. But that's nice. I'm glad that you're home safe now and can continue to drink in the safety of your own home. We're all in our 30s. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. Actually, that's a good question. Is there anybody here in chat who is not in their 30s or more? Oh man. Yes, thank you, Brian. Oh my goodness. Oh no! I lost that mission. That is a rare mission to come up. That ramp is not used very often in the game here. Yeah, the title for this track is like fucking Going Into Hell or something. It's insane. I think this is like one of those awesome like anime shooter games or something. Tuhu-ish. Oh man, I'm not educated on that. I don't know what Tuhu is. Or yes, in Japanese it would be Tohu. Toho, the extended vowel that they use. You're gonna learn me something. Oh my god. Well, I guess an education is impending. Thank you so much, Carrie, for your diligence, for your faith in my ability to expand my brain. It means a lot. All right, I've got to break the targets here. Come on. You used to be a college professor. What happened? Are you allowed to talk about that in a public way? Extra ball is available. Wow, I am killing it. Gravity well. That's the gravity well in this game is a little bit annoying, actually. Adjunct. It was just... Sorry, trying not to lose my ball. It was just a lot to do on top of the day job. Oh, gotcha. How many extra balls did I just get? All right, I better pause while I'm at the top of the table here. Yeah, we're at 7:56, so I'm gonna go check in with Ryan. We'll put away the games, but we will not put away the fun. Yeah, Ryan McGahee's up next. I'm gonna go make sure that he's all set to go, and we'll be right back with your next act in just a moment. Okay, folks, I feel like this is a wonderful time in my life. I'm doing really well in this game of pinball. My pizza just showed up. And best of all, we're about to listen to some incredible VGM arrangements for classical piano featuring the wonderful ivory keys and talents of one Ryan McGahee. As I've said, he's a classical trained pianist, does lots of teaching and awesome video game arrangements. Yeah, I don't want to take up any of this guy's time, so please put your nut breads together, get hyped in chat, and donate $10 for Ryan McGahee.
Hello. Welcome. I'm glad you're all here. Yeah, so I guess I don't need to introduce myself because Josh did. Yeah, so I have a lot of stuff to play. Here's my like set list. It's a lot. We got Celeste, Hollow Knight, a lot. I'm just gonna go through whatever. Yeah, I don't really have like a program order. It's kind of like more of a program disorder. I'm just gonna pick whatever I feel like playing, I guess. And feel free, I'll try to keep an eye on the chat. My setup here isn't perfect, so if you guys want something specifically from this list, feel free to shout that out. I probably won't have time to get through everything, so yeah, feel free to make a request. All right, so I'm going to start with First Steps from Celeste. I thought it would be a good start. First Steps. Why don't we finish my Celeste pieces? And next up will be Resurrections and Awake. But by the way, I have like a speech stutter thing that I've had since a kid. Yeah, so it's just there. Yeah, this one's a long one. It takes you through quite a ride. So I hope you enjoyed this one. This is Resurrections and Awake from Celeste. Oh, by the way, these piano arrangements are by Trevor Alwyn Gomez. These are not my arrangements. They're extremely good, I think. Yeah, so thank you to Trevor Alwyn Gomez for these arrangements. All right, resurrections plus awake. All right. So let's see. So for some reason, I'm unable to see voice chat. I'm not sure what's happening there. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go through this. How about we do Gris next? Has anyone played Gris? I actually finished it just like a couple weeks ago because I wanted to get record some video for it, so I just played the whole thing. Yeah, it's a pretty short game. It's like only takes like 4 hours to beat. This is Tobu and Karasu from the game Gris. Thank you. I can't see the text or hear you guys, but I know that you guys are applauding. Thank you. Next up, let's see. How about we do the daytime field music from The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. This is actually my own arrangement of it. The original track is very there's a lot of space like between the sounds, so I tried to condense it a little bit just so there's not so much like emptiness, and I tried to fill it with things that sound like birds or waterfalls like in the distance or something like that. Yeah, so this is the daytime field theme from The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. All right. How about we do? Let's do. Ooh, how about we do near copied city from Near Automata. This is from the official piano collections. No official sheet music was ever released for those, but it was transcribed by other people, and they transcribed it from the album that they released of these piano collections. Yeah, so here's copied city. It's one of my favorite ones. It's a lot of fun to play, and it sounds great. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that. Let's see. Let's save Undertale for last. And Josh, if you could blow up my phone if I start to get near the end of the set, because I can easily lose track of time here. Let's see. Let's do some Hollow Knight. How about that? Let's do City of Tears. I think we need that. This is City of Tears from the game Hollow Knight. Thank you. Let's do some more Hollow Knights. Let's see. How much time do I have? I want to make sure I save time for the Undertale stuff. Okay. Well, we might have time to do everything maybe if I squeeze it in. So the next will be Hornet, and then right after will be Dung Defender. These Hollow Knight arrangements, as well as the Undertale arrangements, the Gris arrangement I played, those are all arrangements done by David Peacock. Yeah, he arranged a bunch of music for Hollow Knight, and I think he arranged the entire Gris soundtrack for piano, and as well as the entire Undertale soundtrack for piano too. Yeah, so this is Hornet, and then right afterwards, Dung Defender. man, those kind of take the wind out of me. Okay. Let's do what do we have left? Let's see. I've done everything but Smash Bros and Undertale. I really want to play the Undertale stuff, so we might have to skip the Super Smash Bros stuff, unfortunately. And let's see. I only have really 5 minutes left, so I think we might just have to skip a couple things, and we only do one Undertale piece. This is what you guess it would be. Megalovania. And again, this arrangement is by David Peacock. It's a interesting arrangement. It's a fun one. So I hope you like it. right, like three of the hardest pieces just right in a row. All right, thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed all this. I wish we could play everything, but yeah, can't hold back the show. All right, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed everything. So please welcome back Josh.
Oh my gosh, Ryan. Oh, if I could, I would definitely let you keep playing. Your stuff is incredible. And I think it just means that we need to get you back on the show again. Yeah, that's my takeaway here. Folks, give it up one more time in chat for Ryan McGahey. That was so incredible. Oh my God. I love getting like real classically trained musicians on the show here to show off their talents. Some incredible arrangements there too, both by Ryan and others. Yeah, I'd love to see if we can get Ryan on the line to talk a little bit more about his set and his future endeavors. So we'll just hang tight and I think we've got him already. Are you there, Ryan?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. Oh, dude, that was an incredible set. I was just saying how, I think the fact that you weren't able to get through all of the material that you wanted to play here tonight just kind of means that we need to get you back on the show again, I think.
All right. Yeah, that sounds great.
Wow. That was, that was really lovely. I got to see you perform in person at MagWest. That just blew me away. And I immediately was like, well, crap, I got to get this guy on the online shows too sometimes. So I'm really grateful that you were able to set this up and to be on the show today.
Yeah. Thank you so much for having me on the show. And you're going to see me at VGM Con too. And I think it's going to be a fun show. It's going to be more than just music.
Right on. Yeah, you were telling me that that you do have something special planned for your performance there. Is that anything that you can share with us here today, or should we keep it a surprise for now?
I can share a little bit. I don't want to say too much, but in the show there's going to be music, of course, but there's also maybe going to be prizes, maybe treasure chests, maybe battles between people in the audience. I'm going to try to make it a fun show. A show where nobody gets hurt, though.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, are you encouraging violence between people in the audience, or are these staged actors that you're recruiting?
Well, it's just going to be random people in the audience, but it's going to be safe and fun games. No violence is involved.
Right. Yeah. We'll rely on maybe some of the more metallic performers there to fill in that gap, I think. Yeah. If people started moshing and hurting each other to a classical piano set, I think that would turn some heads.
Yeah, I think it would.
Oh my gosh. Well, Ryan, the chops that you have as a classical pianist are clearly on display, and I believe in the bio that you sent, you said that you had been playing piano since you were 12 years old. Is that right?
Yes, that's right. So it's a little bit of a late start compared to all those kids that start at like age 5 and 6, but yeah, but
in a Royal Conservatory of Music kind of way. Yeah, it's a bit late, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh man, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I think you were gonna go on a little bit.
No, I was basically done there.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, well, no, you've definitely been playing piano for a very long time. What are some of the more notable VGM performances that you've been able to do?
Well, I haven't really done too many because I like just kind of started to get involved with the video game music stuff. Like just a couple years ago. So I can name all the like cons and stuff that I've been to. On almost one hand, I've been. I did VGM Con when they did their live stream during the pandemic. I've been to Mag West, of course, just in August. And then with you, bonus stage right now, and then VGM Con last year, and then it's going to be VGM Con again in a month.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, it sounds like your artistic resume in the VGM scene is all heavy hitters. Apart from bonus stage here. So that's a really good.
I don't know. It's on its way.
We're on our way. Oh, that's very reassuring. Thank you so much, Ryan. Oh man. Well, we're certainly having fun. Have you had any like official video game music releases that have your name on them, or your performance in general?
Do you mean original music or just playing covers?
Well, I mean, you can talk about your original music if you'd like, but yeah, specific to VGM at the moment. Do you have any releases out that we should be looking for?
Well, we're working on getting all my backlog of tracks onto Spotify. So be on the lookout for about 40 tracks that will be dumped on there at some point. But I do have a recording on Spotify of Copied City that I played here today, and also the Field Day theme from the Breath of the Wild as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice, definitely. Yeah. Well, people should go and check that out, definitely on Spotify.
Yeah.
And you also have a lot of videos on your YouTube channel, and they aren't limited to just video game covers. You also talk a lot about, and I've been getting, honestly, I've been getting a lot of really great tips from your more educational segments and stuff like that on your YouTube and on your Instagram. Do you want to talk a little bit about the work that you're doing there as a teacher?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So like you said, I post stuff on Instagram and YouTube as well. I'm trying to get more on YouTube about like little piano tips and things like that. Tips on how to, make music sound good, how to relate to music in a emotional way. And I've been teaching since I graduated from the Eastman School of Music like three years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. I've been getting more involved in teaching. I teach I teach about 13, 14 private students, and I teach at a university too right now, piano. Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible. I mean, folks, if you play piano at all, definitely want to go and get some good tips from Ryan over on his YouTube page or over on his Instagram. And I think there are some things in there even that apply to just musicians in general. Honestly, the things that you have to say about practicing efficiently and with purpose, I think have made a large difference in my personal music practice. And I really appreciate that you're out there and putting those things available freely for the public.
Oh, wow. Well, that's good to hear, Joss. I'm glad you let me know about that. I'm glad they've been helping you.
Yeah. Don't stop anytime soon, man.
All right. Yeah, I won't.
Great. I appreciate it. Well, folks, you have all of the relevant links in chat there. Ryan, we're going to get ready for our last act of the night, but it was really great to get you finally here on the online portion of bonus stage. So thanks for being on Music Online today.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
All right, man. Well, we hope to see you in chat, and we'll get you on the show again sometime.
Sounds great.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. All right, folks. There it is. Ryan McGahey Yeah, definitely go check out that YouTube page. There's lots of really good meaty stuff on here. Okay, I am going to go make sure that our last act of the night is all good to go. I said at the start of the show, but I'll say it again, that our last act here, GrooveCube, he's a VGM DJ. We've had him on here for Bonus Stage Ultimate. But tonight, yes, I ate my entire pizza. Thank you for asking. Kylo was kind of bugging me a lot while I was eating it, so I had to set some boundaries firmly. But everything's fine, and the pizza's done and in my belly. So we are gonna get ready for pineapple on a pizza emote. Trying to stay focused. Yes, we're gonna get ready for GrooveCube. He has been performing an in-person gig tonight, and so I think he is like finished up or almost done. So I'm just going to go check in with him and make sure that we can get him on at a good time tonight. You know, I'm going to spin some music here, some VGM, not remixes, but OSTs. So I will leave you with those while I go and check in with him, and we'll be right back. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I just remembered where our next and final act of the night is. So GrooveCube has been performing tonight at a Shrek rave in Baltimore. The party is not dead in Baltimore over there. Quick Cave folks. Oh my God, looking at you. But yeah, nevertheless, he is going to be performing for us. He's finished his set there, so he's going to be performing to us from the green room. Yeah, a Shrek rave. I know. What? Yes, a lot of all-star remixes. I definitely sure of that. Nevertheless, he is ready, and it is his set time. Hi, Kylo. Yeah, so folks, oh, sorry, buddy. Okay. Oh, the Steely Samhouse, Darmok, awesome. You're just in time from GrooveCube. So, yeah, folks, I'm just going to hand it right on over to him. Why don't you take it away, bud? Here it is. Put your nut breads together and drop some... Oh, we got BB Austin here too. Okay, I'm just so happy to see all these people, but I really want to start GrooveCube set. So please donate $10 to the arts today. Put your nut breads together, etc., for GrooveCube. Take it away, bud.
Nut breads. Ooh, all right. What's poppin', gang? We out here at the Shrek rave, still going on. My set's done, so let's do some video game music. Who likes video game music? I know Nick Newhouse Bear Cave does.
Hello.
Let's go.
My name is GrooveCube.
Yo, shout out to the Baltimore looking, Philly looking ceiling. Only in Philly you get ceilings like this.
I'm not quite sure if I can make it through this lullaby.
Yo, shout out to that ball thing that rolls around.
Feel so good. 素敵なアフタヌーン。プラチナみんな
I could have mixed that a little bit softer, sorry. Shout out Kenzie Black and everybody else in the room. It seems we have reached an impasse. When in doubt, play the next song. When in doubt, try to play the next song again and actually play it. Shout out video game music.
Ogres are like onions.
They stink?
Yes. No.
Oh, they make you cry?
No.
Oh, you leave them out in the sun, they get all brown, start sprouting little white hairs.
No. Layers. Onions have layers. Ogres have layers. You get it.
Trying to get sponsored by White Claw.
Yo, F whoever GrooveCube is saying tomorrow's gonna suck, tomorrow's gonna be awesome just like today! my gamers know this one. Gamers.
They try
Yo, who's benbriggs.net?
Hot Yoshi action.
Sing along, chat. Sponsored, not sponsored by Dr. Don. Shout out Rocket Start, I'm in love.
your moves.
Baseline drop.
Baseline drop.
ready to go crazy for this video game music drop? The forecast says more crazy video game music drops on the way.
system for the sound suppression water system is armed. 11. We're just seconds away from switching command of the countdown to the onboard computer. 3, 2, 1.
進化するよもっともっと
This track is from GrooveCube. Make some noise if you're having fun in the castle. All right, bonus stage. This is my last song. Go crazy from your chest. Bonus stage. That was pretty fun. I think I've done enough to your ears for now. So, yeah, let's do a little talky talk with Josh. That sounds fun. Anybody else got anything left to say to the bonus stage? Shrek.
I love you guys. Have my babies.
You've heard it here first, folks. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Here at the Shrek Rave Green Room. All right. Peace out.
Oh my God. Wow. that was one experience that we all shared. That's one thing I can say about it. Let's get GrooveCube on the line here real quick and see if he has anything that he would like to add about that. Hey, there he is. Yo, dude,
Oh, yo.
what's going on?
Hello.
Oh, man. Hello. What an incredible set you just gave us. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Oh my God. This is not the first time that I've heard about the Shrek Rave. This is not your first time performing at the Shrek Rave either, is it?
Oh no, this is like my full-time job for as long as it can be for right now.
How often do they happen?
Every weekend. It's like I'm conditioned every Saturday, even if I'm not here. I just got to stay up, and I don't know. It's weird if I don't do one on a Saturday at this point.
Oh man, well then we're extra grateful to be able to get you on the show here as well. It's not easy double billing yourself, I guess, unless you've got like a virtual gig in the mix there somewhere.
Right. It worked out pretty well this time. Yeah. I was happy we could do it. It was a lot of fun, and like the regular show went really smooth. I just still got to go back out there and just run on stage or something to make sure it's going good. But that's pretty much all my job is here, just to make sure everything's going smooth and run out there, scream Shrek on the microphone. Shrek, not Shek. And that's pretty much
it. Oh man, no, it sounds like a pretty steady gig. Congrats on that, man.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's like it reminds me of like the early rave days when there's just like, I don't know, it's like a magic moment. It's like, it reminds me of that, where it's like no judgment, just like a judgment-free zone. Everybody's here to have a good time, dress like an idiot. It's dumb, come have fun. It's the whole thing.
Yeah, I love those kind of like low ego kind of events, man. That's something that needs to happen a lot more. So glad you're keeping that going on the weekly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, do you happen to do you ever like make it out to do other gigs or any big cons or festivals that you've done recently?
The last one was with Tiny Waves. We did the rally, I think Anime North or one of the animes. I did MagFest last year. But I'm trying to do more stuff like that. Like, I love doing the Shrek Raves and stuff, but I want to be able to do like other stuff like this, or just like something where there isn't really a theme and I can just play what I want. So, yeah, I definitely want to branch out and do a lot of other things. But right now, this pays pretty well, and I like manage all the DJs that come through and pretty much treat them the way I'd want to be treated. So it's pretty steady with that, but yeah, I definitely want to DJ some other stuff too.
No, dude, it sounds like you're doing something really important there. That's awesome that you can, extend those opportunities to people that that you care about and that you like, and give them the treatment. Cause like, I'm sure you know how it is as an artist trying to make it out there by yourself, and people need to have somebody that they can lean on and anchor to a little bit. So, thanks for doing that. That's really awesome.
Yeah, a lot of the times, like some of the DJs, they're not really familiar with the CDJs. So, like at the beginning, I'll try and help them out, make sure they're like ready 100%. A lot of times, they're a little nervous. So, like I've been there before, so I know how it is. So I just pretty much just make it as easiest for them as possible, really.
That's awesome, dude. On the side of your music, like, what's some of the most recent stuff that you've been working on, or that you have out already?
Well, ironically, the last song I put out was with Bear Cave, who was there. That was the Burnt My Shake remix, which was SpongeBob related. I do the Bikini Bottom, or the Big Bubble Rave things as well, which is like the SpongeBob things. But I also have some other things I'm working on, just like a lot of like 160 kind of stuff, where it's just like kind of just like high tempo, stuff like that, where I don't know, it's just more fun, and a lot of singer songwriter stuff. I always have fun doing that stuff as well. But finishing a song, that's something that I haven't done in a minute, besides making a song with my friend.
Oh man. Well, you can just like make it a quick little dip here and there in the mix, you can just be like, oh, and here's like 1 minute of something I'm working on, and it's not finished, but we're off to something else already.
Right. That's definitely it. Like, not spending too much time on a song. I know a lot of times there's like, you have an idea, and if you don't finish it in a week, you're never going to, and it's like not going to matter even if you do. Like, everything has a timeline. So that's really all it is, just getting in the habit of producing every single day, I think.
Yeah, and like kind of allowing yourself the space to not need it to be perfect, and just like to, like you'll hit on something real soon that'll like really grab you and suck you in for the amount of time to make it something that's really special to you. But I don't think you can force that.
No, like I know a lot of people, they say like they have to plan to do it every single day, but like I wasn't doing that for a while, and it does happen where a song, or you hear a song and you want to remix it, and then you get that bug and you're like, oh yeah, this is it, I'm really into this song. And like that happened recently, so that song I hope is coming out soon. But yeah, if you're not like planning to do it every single day, it's
I guess it's more rare that ideas just drop out of nowhere if you're not like ready to receive them and work on them.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh man.
Music's
Well,
nuts.
yeah. Music's awesome. I love music so much.
Music is awesome. It's not as it shouldn't be as hard. Like once you do it for a long time, you like make it a hard thing. It's like, oh, the song has to be perfect, but like no, music is stupid. It's you can put an air horn out as a song and that's music.
Yeah,
Like, it
yeah.
doesn't have to be
Everybody can relate to the air horn now, right?
Right. People will be like, oh, what is this song? Finally, somebody made a song I can like and dance to.
Oh man. Well, dude, I think I'm gonna wrap things up here. But where should people go if they want to get more GrooveCube in their lives?
Definitely Instagram. I'm the most active on Instagram. Just GrooveCube on Instagram. You can see all the Shrek things I'm doing. Come through to one of those, and then whenever I have new music coming out, that as well. Yeah, I love the video game stuff too. So there's some of that too that is for people. That's why everyone's
if
people love the video game music here.
Yeah, well, I think if people love what you are doing with video game music, then I'm sure they'll love what you're doing with your other remixes as well. So, don't need to shove that under the rug or anything. Folks, definitely go check them out on Spotify there. There's the YouTube as well. And just GrooveCube on Instagram.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm a themed rave specialist. So that's many themes. Video game music is just one of the themes.
Yeah. Yeah, right on. What other themes are you working on then?
Well, there's the Sponge, there's the Shrek. Sponge copyrighted us. We can't be Bikini Bottom. We have to be Big Bubble, but Shrek is cool with it. And then besides that, there's just like, just regular non-themed music. But yeah, those are the main themes that I'm working with. But I'm open to any theme, really. At this point, it's like, whatever, you have a themed rave? Sure, I can make a set for it, just get the theme, throw it in there.
Oh, man.
Jazz.
Yeah. Anybody in chat have any, we'll pass them along. But yeah. No, it sounds like you got a good palette that you're working with already. So that's really cool, dude.
Yeah, life's been a lot of fun. I'm very grateful for the opportunities that have come up.
Yeah, definitely, dude. It looks like you're rocking it. I'm going to close things down though. But yeah, thanks again for coming back to Bonus Stage, dude. Love to have you again in the future.
Definitely. It's always a lot of fun.
All right, man. All right. You have a good night.
Peace out, gamers.
Peace. Oh, all right. Whoops, wrong button. Oh man, I'm just using I just have like this MPK mini little keyboard with drum pads on it that I use to control all of my scenes, and sometimes like, oh, was it the F or the E? I can't remember. Anyways, yeah, that was a really fun set, folks. That was a really fun show. Thank you so much for being here for Music Online this month. Even if you came in super late, not thinking of anybody in particular. But yeah, no, I think this one was especially special. It was nice to have a couple of full bands on here, really strong VGM representation and remixes, and everybody really rocked out. Oh my God. What are we going to do with the bonus stage workout? Oh, that is something that is a possibility now. I don't even know what this thing is doing to me or my life. But yeah, folks, our next show is going to be on March 31st. We've got Ian Martin coming on to listen and talk about his latest release. And beyond that, we've got a listening party for Theology on April 9th. That's the Sunday before VGM Con, which I hope to see many of you there. It sounds like I'm going to be seeing just about everybody who came and chat today at VGM Con. So really looking forward to that. And thank you everybody for your support as well. Actually, I think we missed an alert we had one from Koopa Kids.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Donating 10 of their nice Koopa dollars. And we also had the resub. What's going on, Ranja? I'm finally here after a long day of VGM, and it's cut off there, but of VGM rehearsals. Ranja, nice to have you here at the last minute. Glad you can join in. And thanks for the support. Folks, yeah, I was looking at who's kind of around, and I think Ben Briggs is currently streaming. After GrooveCube, I would love to pass some of that energy on over to Ben. He's oh, we got a cheer from ooh, man. Thank you very much, ooh, man. But yeah, I would love to pass this audience on to Ben. For those of you who are willing to stay up and hang out with him, what is he actually doing? He's playing Metroid Dread. Is he playing Metroid Dread? I thought he was playing Tetris 99. Either way, he's a good guy, and we should definitely pass our community love over to him. I'm gonna just roll the credits. Thank you so much again. Hold on. Still working on my credit system. I'm not working on my credit system. That's why it's not fixed. So I have to double check it all the time. Anyways, yeah, we're going to roll credits. Thank you so much again, everybody. This has been a wonderful Music Online, and we will see you on the 31st. Take care.